Oh, brother. I went live without changing any of my titles. Oh, God. I've got a new Marksman idea. That'll do. Last Epoch. And I don't have a thumbnail either, so... Uh... And I can't read because my eyes are shot right now. Nope, that's not it. Um... Uh... Fucking... I don't know. Sure. Edit. Pog. Okay. And then we gotta edit this. We got a new Marksman idea. Done. Alright, I just gotta ping the Discord. And then we can get started. Now it's Vince. Everyone. Keep flicking my cord on my mic. I'm just gonna adjust that. Sorry. Everyone. Working on a wacky theory craft today. Ellie. Ooh. I'm live. Twitch.tv/Mike's also live on YouTube. Exclamation point. Send it. Yep, that'll do. Okay. A little bit of a shoddy start. I definitely forgot to do stuff before going live, but here we are. Okay. So I've got an idea, and it involves Marksman, which is pretty cool, but holy crap, is it going to be a bit of a tough one to put together? And it requires this ring, which I got yesterday for ungodly cheap. And we're going to try and snipe another one. Also just going to pause my live previews. Okay. All right. Rings. Tier 7. Bro. Reduce mana cost. Low to high. Got one for 40 mil. For 50 mil. Yeah, we'll buy that too. Okay. Cool, that's sold. That's sold. Sold. So I sold the belt. What was it? 2 days ago, I think, for 1.5 billion. I pulled a 2 LP Strand of Souls. The Fall of the Outcasts. Ooh, wow, that sold for 17 mil. That's crazy. But I made a killing off of it. And so that got my mind turning because I was like, oh, I got all this money. Now I got to come up with an idea. So I came up with an idea. Requires 1 LP, not 1 FP, 1 LP Ocarians. Should we want this one? 8 mil is fine. I'm looking for very... Wow, someone's duping. What the hell, dude? I'm looking for good freeze rate per stack of chill on the old roll here, but I'm also not gonna pay 50 mil for it. The one that was listed for 8 mil at 190 on the roll. I need 2 of them at least. Okay, we're gonna search by new again. See that there's not good ones. Sort by low to high, and we'll go through this instead. Right. Great. We'll do one first, and we'll go one at a time. This is gonna cost me a fortune, anyways. Yeah, we're gonna run a creation these for shit sure. Uh, yeah, no doubt in my mind we do this. He gives us 4 tries. Let's get to LP slamming. Keys. We're gonna be burning through a lot of Sanctum keys today. My graveyard on keys or on slams is pretty full, so I need something to work out today for me, please. Because yesterday it was a disaster. Yesterday I got one thing successfully slammed, and I slammed maybe 10 times. It was really not okay. It was really not great. So, hoping for better luck. As for what the build is, I don't want to share exactly what it is yet until I get some of the hard to find gear out of the way. Because I'm a paranoid freak. And I don't want anyone to know exactly what I'm on yet. A few items in the builder. Somewhat dead giveaways, but it's also kind of like that thing where it's like there's only so many uniques in the game, so eventually you'll guess correctly. And I haven't seen anyone make it like this, make a build quite like this. And I did test it. It works. I went into offline mode and did testing because I'm not being dumb about it anymore. I need to make sure that I'm not burning resources on something. I need to make sure that I'm not gonna burn like 1 billion gold on something that doesn't work. So I tested it, it works. My hunch is that it'll push over 1,000 corruption when it's done. So if that interests you, then get ready. Can't go that way. My hunch is that... Oh, okay, I'm dying. First and foremost, I can't find the exit. My hunch is that when they inevitably nerf gel cores detonating arrow, this is gonna become the best marksman build. If I had it my way, I'd have 2 LP Ocarians, but 2 LP Ocarians are well, let's just say not affordable. Like 2 LP Ocarians are 1.5 bill a piece, I think. Damn, bro. Where's the exit? I feel like I've gone around the entire perimeter, have I not? Get over this way. What the heck is going on? Okay, I thought I didn't have my red rings equipped. I also found the exit. I've been swapping my red rings around between this character and another one. Because I did end up making that. I ended up making that red ring, or not red ring, that lightning on hit spellblade. Or lightning on hit. Fucking lightning on hit Rune Master. It wasn't as good as the spellblade build. I swapped it to spellblade, basically. You motherfucker. That's 4. Okay, so that's the 4th one I've missed. Starting to grind my gears a little bit. Not something we can afford to miss 4 times, game. I have to get for. By the way, this is. Oh god damn it! I did it again. The Oh wait, news first. Nothing. No new rings. Okay. This mod in particular, you need to have to make the build work. The build will not function otherwise. The freeze rates on these are sucking. Like nothing above 150, really? Oh, dumping 20 mil on it. Okay, we'll buy this one, I guess. 18 mil, god. $21 mil, sure. Oh, they're identical. Okay. Oh, brother. Please, 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 please. And it sucks because I think it has to be. I think it has to be on Ocarian. Yeah, it has to be on Ocarian because Ocarian's giving me 1, 2, 3. If it's 180 freeze rate per stack of chill, that's 540. Right? 100, 200, 300. 160, 240. Yeah, it's 540 freeze rate multi. And tier 7 freeze rate on a ring is just passing 300, I think. So it's considerably higher freeze rate. Plus you get the 10% more damage from shocked enemies, which we're shocking literally everything. We hit max shock stacks like instantly, so... And we're chilling everything instantly. So it's a no-brainer to go carrying in this build for the idea that I have. But throwing mana cost has to be on it. And it has to be tier 7. Which is really quite sad because it's expensive. The big sad part about it is it's a 1 in 4 I have to land. And based on what I was seeing in the skill tree, there's no other way to do this. Unless there's another way to reduce throwing costs somewhere else. I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna check over here so that I don't end up running around the whole damn place looking for something that's literally right there. Okay. Jorah, be nice to me. I beg of you, give me these. I don't mind chewing through all 4 of these rings if it means I can get the slam. I really don't mind. Come on, dude. Oh my god. That's 5 misses. You best believe I'm counting, dude. Tempted to run tier 3 Jorah, dude. With how unlucky I'm getting, I feel like I should pick a different tier Jorah to run. Oh my god. You should see it, dude. I managed, so I had 3 belts yesterday. And I crafted 3 perfect exalted belts to slam into it. And all 3 times I missed the tier 7 exalted mod on a 3 LP. So I missed, I hit a 1 in 4 fail 3 times in a row. And now I can't hit a 1 in 4 succeed 5 times in a row. But I guarantee you, if I went and tried that belt again, I'd miss. It's blowing my mind, Jerry. It's blowing my mind. I'm getting ripped off here. It needed to work out eventually. Fortunately, I can't shift through that door. Gotta go around. I do carry the Epoch, Jorah, and you carry my RNG, and my RNG is not going too well, bud. So let's fix that act up. How about it? Come on. Shall we, Jura? Shall we be a good girl today and a good snake lady? Help a brother out. Get this LP slam. Where's the exit, man? Uh. Wait, where is the exit? There we go. All the way over in Timbuktu, apparently. Bad. Your RNG is bad. Dude, my RNG has been awful. Last night and so far today. It has been tragic. It's unbelievably bad. I need something to change. My chat thingy will work. You just have to type enough messages. If you spam in the chat, you'll know. Just spam in the chat a little bit, Elon. It'll start to work. Oh, that's different. Check the ASCII art. What'd you send me? It's art? Just what? Why am I looking at so many B's? 1, 2, 3s, 4s. What the hell? Elin, pray for me, bro. I need this to work. No. That's 6 in a row. Oh, do you see it? A little, your text is there. There you are. Didn't have time to pray. Yeah, well. Not happening. We are 6. We've spent 6 Ocarians so far. 6 throwing reduced mana costs. Tier 7. That led to a whopping total of something like 300 million on it so far. The B is thick border, B small border. Number is just video ID. And we got a split thumbnail generator. Oh, interesting. Newest first, just check if any new ones showed up. Nothing showed up. Give it width by height. Number of columns, rows. Board. Well, Yalen, it's your lucky day. You get to watch your boy absolutely eat dust in RNG today, apparently. Dude, I failed like 8 or 9 slams in a row, and I was like, all right, I'm sleeping this one off. And I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Here we are trying again tomorrow. It is not working still. I know I need at least a couple more of these. I need them to be exalted. Okay, at least the cost of these went down for now. These also have freeze rate on them. That's Pog. But also not what I need. Yeah, these went down in price, which is nice. But because yesterday they were expensive. Let your dog eat dust. That's bad dognership. No, I'm eating dust, Elin. Trust me, the dog's not eating dust. I am eating RNG dust. And it tastes like bad. All right, we're going for the 3 LP slam because 4 or 3 tier 3 slam because tier 4 is not treating me good. There's no reason I should have lost 6 in a row, dude. Last night I had to farm for new rune of creations, dude. I had to get on my COF character and farm for rune of creations because I fucking ran out from copying these rings. Oh, brother. It's been a bad run.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
The RNG is not okay. It's burning a hole in my pocket. I was like 1.7 bill, dude. That's plenty. I can do this in 1.7 bill. I'm at 1.4 bill and I've barely gotten anywhere. And now I'm starting to freak out a little bit. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm praying, dude. Oh, please.
Epoch, I will have it.
Hup, hup. 7 in a row. I need 2 of these. I've rolled 7 and I've missed all 7. Oh. God, please save me, dude. Oh, man. How many can we go before we hit, bro? I feel like I'm in a fucking nightmare. I feel like I'm in, I feel like I'm back to double corrupting Enlightened 4s again for Enlightened 5s, dude. That's the realm I'm feeling right now. My god, I'm getting cooked alive by RNG. By fucking simple odds. I can't roll a 1 and 4 to save my life. It's time that RNG turned around. RNG has no memory, dude. It forgets. There's no pity party here. It's gonna land. Oh, it's gonna land. 25% isn't that bad. I don't know why, but the Sanctum just hates this mod, dude.
What's this? How are they manipulating time?
Sanctum hates this mod and it hates freeze rate on belts. Oh, come on, let me through this gate. Because I can't seem to get either of those mods on a damn item. And dude, the freeze rate on the belt. I also couldn't get freeze rate on my relic when I tried. I only tried once, but I missed on that as well. Dude, I've been missing fucking 50/50s and 1 and 4s, and I missed a 3 and 4. Like, I missed a 1 and 4 to fail 3 times in a row. It's like a 1 in 64. There's only so many times I can miss before the odds just are actually scripted or something. I don't know. I need this to work is what I'm saying. Anyways, how goes the league, Elin? Are you at T16s yet?
Easy. Too easy.
Are you saying the Seb RNG of LE? I'm saying I'm having Seb RNG, yes, but I'm also saying that like even Seb's RNG eventually works. Not really, but I also been slacking him at 11s to 15s. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no real rush, right? Yeah. Too much Dark Souls. 2-piece Stormtide. Poison Res on a ring, whatever. Minion health is worth something. Okay, we go again. It's there. It's on the ring, game. It's one of the 4 options. It's one of the 4 options. Let me open up my graveyard real quick. You think I'm lying, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fails. And then look at this. 1, 2. Where's the other one? 3. 3 fails on the Viper Tail. Fail on the Ukanuis. I think that's all I slammed yesterday. And then when I landed... Oh, and then I also slammed 3 of these, and I technically didn't get what I wanted either. But I settled for this. And then this is the only slam that went well. This is just a disaster, though. It's mind-blowing how bad it's going. Crypt Video does the best to explain. No, it is brutal. Dude, I'm getting raked over. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting raked over the coals, man. It's not okay. So we need more of these fucking shitters. 20 mil, give me. In case we hit 2 in a row, I don't really want to. No, I'll just buy one more. God knows I'll need it. Anyways, 1 LPO carrying, please. Any new ones? Not really. Okay, so go low to high. We look for anything in the realm of good. This is the... Okay, it's this and the gloves are the most expensive part. If I can get past that, the rest should be like fucking free. The rest of the build is like broke bitch free. But this is hard. It's like 10% to not get your 1 and 4 8 times in a row. And 11 streak is 4%. Yeah, how about missing 3 1 and 4s in a row? How about this? Okay, Elon, how about this? Missing 3 1 and 4s in a row. Or, sorry, missing 3 3 and 4s in a row. So hitting 3 1 and 4s in a row. Then missing a 50-50. Then missing 8 4 1 and 4s in a row. What's the odds of that? Hello, Rest 33X. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just malding over my bad RNG right now. It's not going well today. You speak too fast for my stoner brain. Yeah, well, it's just... Basically, it's just bad. I'm on like 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I am not on much hours of sleep either, so I feel you there. Let's buy this one. And this one. Okay, so we have this. We need to copy this. And we're out of Rune of Creation, so I have to go farm more if this goes badly. Actually, even if this does go well, I have to go farm more anyways. I think I should have been MG since I'm only focused on one character, but most of my items are COF. What can you suggest? I suggest trying to farm so you can stay on COF and try to farm the gear that you need, but have it drop untagged. So don't force it through prophecies. It depends on how rare some of the stuff you need is. But if your gear isn't too rare, then just try to farm it without getting a COF tag on it by not farming through prophecies. Try to get a good, just something off the ground where it can function, allowing you to get 2 Merchant's Guild. And then from there, you can focus on improving your build. Either that or you can try and farm up a bunch of gold. Or just farm up some items in COF that could be worth something. Something I like to do, or what I've done in the past, is farm Runes of Ascendance and then on COF, and then swap to Merchant's Guild, and then use the Rune of Ascendances on rings, and then sell all the rings on Merchant's Guild to make a quick boost of gold, and then you can go from there and try to get Merchant's Guild gear. There is a lot of Merchant's Guild gear that is just like free as well. The hard part is getting the favor, and also you have to farm for like rank, right, in Merchant's Guild, so it helps to have at least one build that doesn't need COF gear. So honestly, if I could suggest something, I'd suggest trying to get a build that can work
Is this possible?
in Merchant's Guild.
Only I should be able to command time here. Unless
Rune of Creation. So there are items in Merchant's Guild that cost like 50 million gold. And what I'll do is I'll go to COF and get Rune of Creation so that I can, when I buy an exalted item that I plan on slamming onto a unique, I can duplicate it so that I don't have to pay for it twice. And that way I can have twice as many slam attempts for the same price. So I'll go to COF and I'll farm.
finally I will have its power.
Oh, it drops an MG. It's just not, it's just really rare. Rune of Creation you can target farm in COF with the Idol Prophecy telescope, right? If you go to the Idols telescope, you can get Rune of Creation prophecies. Yeah, so it's just easy. They're really rare, so it's just easier to farm it in COF. And since I have a character in both, it's a no-brainer. Okay, this is a bunch of trash. Oh, come on, game. One time. I fucking fucked up. I didn't put a 4th mod on the item. Bike spokes, brother. Oh, and you didn't give it to me. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Oh, I've done it now, dude. It's been... Oh, my God. What a tragedy. That's how tilted I am, dude. Sorry. Let me make that 9 misses in a row. Add that to the pile. Let me swap to COF. COF will pull the leg of that person if he only wants to focus on one character. Dude, it's where is it? This one. It's actually nuts if the fact that I missed that 9 times in a row, if I was on COF, dude, how long it would take me to farm all of that. In an ungodly amount of time. I can't believe I duplicated a 3 mod ring. That is fucking tragic. All right. It doesn't really matter where I'm farming as long as I can find books, tomes, whatever. Oh, we're just gonna scour for XP tomes, and we only need like, I'll just farm like 20k favor really quick. Because my favor's at, yeah, 2k. Got one here. Your COF items will stay, but it's like, yeah, the tag is obviously gonna be there. So if you swap to another faction, you can't equip those to that character. And if you plan on LP slamming, also recognize that well, two things. You cannot slam a COF tagged item into a Merchant's Guild item, and vice versa. You can't slam a Merchant's Guild item into a COF item. It won't work. It just straight up won't work. And then also keep in mind that if you slam a normal item with a COF tagged exalted item, it'll make the normal unique COF. So you need to just like be careful with tags if you are swapping over. Yeah, if you're fully focused on one character forever and for always, yeah, you might as well just get rid of them, right? And that is if you're pledging to Merchant's Guild, but also, you know, you never know, you might swap back. I'd consider just holding it, at least until you get your footing right. Make sure it's what you want to do. Squad, moving. What's good, brother? What is goody?
Curiosity is a
Oh, thanks for the
trait
follow.
until it is not.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Moving on to your left, I've missed 9 1-4s in a row. So I can't exactly say what it is yet because I really don't want anyone to know the market yet because I am behind on getting the build together. I'm running COF real quick. I need Rune of Creations. But currently I'm just trying to slam Ocarians. But I keep missing. It's going really doo-doo bad. You broke my... Moving. I broke what... Dude, I'm telling you, I broke whatever record you broke because I dropped a 1.5 billion gold belt yesterday. Last question. People jump to PoE. You stick here? Yeah. PoE is a great game, but I needed a league off of PoE. Yeah, this league didn't look like fun for me, and also just the nerfs rubbed me the wrong way, so I stuck around. Yeah, moving. I'm sorry, but I dropped a 2 LP Strand of Souls, and it's sold for 1.5 billion. So I've been cruising on that. That being said, I've lost about 500 million gold, and I've gotten nowhere in the build because I keep missing. So don't feel too bad. Oh, a Rune of Creation. Look at that. That's Pog. Now, what are the odds that when I'm farming for 20k favor that I drop a Rune of Creation, but I can't hit a 1-4 LP slam? What is going on right now, dude? Came in here to brag and impress you with my learning of the market, and you go and become a billionaire? Dude, what did you drop, though? I am curious. It's fine. I will be broke in no time with this RNG that's going on right now. Not to mention, I just made a 50 million gold mistake by Runo creating a 3-mod ring that I can no longer LP slam. So that was a tragedy. I can't believe I did that. But yeah, what'd you drop? What do people buy in MG nowadays? Basically anything that's part of the gel cores build. Stuff that's part of... There's a couple of necro builds that sell for a lot. Some really good exalted items. Frostclaw. The better Frostclaw builds also. A lot of people buying that stuff. Mainly stuff like lightless arbor uniques. A lot of, pretty much any lightless arbor unique sells for a lot. Stuff like that. Yeah, the meta builds. Whatever's meta is definitely selling for a lot. He honestly wasn't trying anything impressive. Amulet with T6 fire damage, T6 fire pen, but it was legit the two of them on the entire auction house. What is going on with my game? Jesus. The hell was that? Less of that in my game, please. Let me just make sure my memory standby cleaner is working. It is, okay. Well, that's Pog, dude. What'd you sell it for? You say, oh, the other one was listed at 100 mil, so you listed yours for 90 mil for a few days. It didn't sell, it dropped to the 50 and it sold. Nice. Yeah, moving. Over the weekend, I dropped a 3LP, what's it called? Woven Flesh that sold for 68 mil. And then I dropped a 2LP Strand of Souls, which sold for 1.5 billion. Which is, you know, absurd. My jaw dropped when I hit it. I put it in the Discord. I was like, guys, I think I'm rich. Lo and behold, I was. Yes. 10k favor. That'll get me 4 rune of creations. Just keep farm a little bit more. I'd like to just quickly get 8 rune of creations if possible.
Easy. Too easy.
Thankfully, this is consistent and doesn't require rolling a 1 and 4 to happen. Otherwise, we'd be here all day. Something tells me the stream will be ending and I still won't have 2 of these Ocarians put together. Something tells me I'm gonna go broke before it happens. I have a question on the consistency of our damage. Oh, and how it's like really shotgunny and how it falls off after a while. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about when you throw your bombs out, right? And they start blowing up. They take a heating amount of damage, but then it like falls off, right? Like the damage slows down at some point. Or I'll just let you. Well, yeah, well, this build can beat her with like almost no investment. The damage is so bananas. I was just smashing her. Yeah, I don't know. I put bombs down. Dude, this freaking ambush just lags the crap out of me. Oops. Don't need that stuff right now. I need more XP books. I don't know. Moving, to be honest. So okay, here's the thing. Moving that you gotta understand about the build is because you're swapping detonating arrow to a melee hit, you do have to be within melee range of the enemy. The other day on accident, I got close to her to do my DPS instead of throwing traps at a distance and I smoked her. Yeah. Okay. So that's what is going on. Yeah. Something to understand is for every time a trap explodes, you cast detonating arrow, right? But your detonating arrow is melee. So you have to be in melee range to deal the most damage. It doesn't matter as much in... Yeah, it doesn't matter as much in monoliths because if you're in monoliths, your melee hit will just hit a random enemy and chain. And then the chain hit will kill everything from a distance. But when it's a boss and it's the only thing in the room, you have to be in melee range. Yeah, yeah. Yep, you will deal dummy damage if you're in melee range. Because that's how you get like the 500 melee hits to just smoke the crap out of something. Because otherwise what'll happen is those melee hits will cast, but they won't hit any targets. And so all you'll be doing is getting your bomb damage off on the enemy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. Too bad that's COF tag. Never mind. I don't need that. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, that's can be definitely one of the weird intricacies about the build is how the actual like understanding exactly where the damage is coming from and how it works. But I've been playing ARPGs for so long that I've gotten to know how to understand how builds function just by like picking them apart and putting them back together, right? So I kind of just learned, okay, this build is functioning because it's converting my detonating arrows to melee hits, and then the melee hits are shotgunning. It's actually absurd how many hits happen when you start throwing these bombs, dude. It's a lot. But yeah, if you ever wonder, like, if you I wish I could point to it, dude. But that trailing like weird orb that follows me, this like weird lightning orb that just like shows up behind you, that is your melee hit. That is your melee hit trailing you from where you were standing. And I feel you on missing the 1 and 4s. I've missed 5 in a row. Yeah, I've missed 9 in a row. Yeah, so if you're... I thought it was the water orbs from Ukanui's, but it's definitely not because the water orbs are these right here. Yeah, no, that is just your melee hit from detonating arrow. Rune of research. Okay. Let's go see if we can grab 2 rune of creation prophecies real quick. Really just want these 1 and 4s, man. I cannot believe. I really just want these 1 and 4s. There's 3 1 and 4s I have to pull off that are really expensive. And if I can get those done, dude, the rest of the build is going to be cheap as hell. But Ocarians have to work out. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. Where the rune of creation's hiding. Please. I'm gonna have to go farm more favor because I'm missing on rolls now too. This game is actively out to get me, dude. I swear it's listening. Low cost is at 93 mil. You should have seen it the other day, dude. Somebody bought up the whole market. The price was exploding. It was ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, at least get me 1, please. My dumbass forgot to buy 1 when or 2 after my 50 mil amulet sold and they were at 43 mil. That's tough. I'm very glad I bought mine when I did, dude. I don't think they'll ever be that cheap again. Brother, I can't find the prophecy. It's not even that rare. I'm legitimately spinning down. This game is actively out to get me right now. Thank you. Wait. Death of rare enemies in lightless arbor. Okay. Okay. Go to lightless arbor. Ugh, I gotta walk there. What is it? Shrouded Ridge? It's not this, is it? Oh, it is. Cool. We must head north. Thankfully, it's any tier lightless arbor, right? Yep. It's gonna kill 2 rares in lightless arbor. Oh, that makes sense. Can just walk through that. And my game decides to zoom in for a second there. Weird. What's pimpin'? We're having the worst RNG of all time today, Gilly. But I'm working on a really cool idea. I can't say what the idea is yet because I don't want people buying my shit up currently. Because my RNG is going that poorly, I need to make sure that I'm Keeping it on the DL. But it's, let me tell you, it's a good idea, and I think it has like 1,000 plus corruption potential. But I needed to farm for Rune of Creations real quick, so I swapped to COF to get it done. Bad RNG. My IRL RNG decided to destroy my PC. Oh. Oh, don't put that in the air, dude. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, I'll take any amount of bad RNG over a computer getting killed. Shit. How's the league going for you? Grinding the T16s yet? Yep, as most group strategies do. I've also burned through 300k favor and got basically nowhere, which is also sick. Yeah, you want to see my graveyard, dude? Let me show you my graveyard. Y'all got a graveyard in PoE? Let me show you my graveyard, dude. Look at this. That is 9 missed attempts. And then I missed 3 of these in a row. No exalted mod. And I missed a 50-50 to get an exalted mod here too. I missed all of this, all in a row. All in a row. 0 success so far. And then I'm an idiot. I Rune of Creation this too soon. I didn't put 4 mods on it. I need to make sure that there's 4 mods. Yes. Okay. Duplicate. Need to at least buy another Ocarian. What's sold? Oh, Gilly, I also dropped a 1.5 billion gold belt. A Strand of Souls 2 LP. Did you know that in the Sanctum, with the shift bug, you don't have to press D to go through the gates? Yeah. Yeah, Gilly, it's a boss drop with an 0.5% success rate on a high demand belt. It was like golden child drop. Yeah. Sold it for 1.5 bill. No, that's what we're working on. Or working with, I mean. But fuck me, if the game isn't gonna let me, I mean, what am I gonna do, right? I mean, I could just go back to back right here. These two could be the ones. D at the right time? Oh, no, you don't have to. No. So just as long as the gate pushes you away, you can get through it. Class-specific loot filter or a general one? I have class-specific on me right now. But it is a Merchant's Guild filter that I made. It's pretty basic stuff, though. It's just, it's a 5-rule filter. We hide normal magic rares. We recolor some 41 affixes that are tier 6 plus. We recolor all of the class specific mods tier 6 plus, and then we recolor all and emphasize every mod with tier 7 plus, and then we recolor good idle affixes as well. That's it. It's legit just shifting through them. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'll show you if I come across one. Yeah, no, you don't have to shift at the right, an exact moment. So this one, for instance, right? Yeet. Yep. The bug became easier than you thought it even was moving. That's too funny, man. Oh, yeah. You're gonna save even more time blasting through the sanctum. For when you have to miss 10 1 and 4s in a row.
Such
I
power.
didn't say 10 game. I meant 9.
Only one explanation.
Don't make it 10. Elon said it was like a 4% chance to miss this many times in a row. And then add that on to the fact that I missed three and 4s in a row before it.
Carry the Epoch then? Who like you has no use for it?
To not get the correct slam, yeah. Uh it's got to happen eventually. Well, actually it doesn't have to happen eventually. I could go broke before it happens, to be fair. But that would be tragic. If I go broke before landing even just the rings, dude. Oh, it is not going to be good. Oh, it's not going to be good for a no one if that happens. All right.
Epoch, I will have it.
Thanks for the rune of ascendance, buddy. I need health. Obsession, sure. Okay. Ring go in, ring go in. Some good luck, some good luck. Fucking come on. Ten in a row. That's 10.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Gilly, you said you missed an exalt slam 27 times in a row, right? I'm starting to understand how it happened. Indeed, I did. Welcome to the club. I'm halfway there, dude. Let's see if I can beat your record.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
It's a race I'm willing to lose. Man, it's crazy because I got so ungodly lucky the other day with slamming stuff, but today and yesterday has been some of the worst LP slamming RNG I've ever had. And the worst part is it's not getting better. It's just getting worse.
Too easy.
I'm now like unfathomably lucky to have missed this many times in a row. Like it's starting to go backwards. Excuse me, guys. I'm trying to fucking move here. To nickel and dime your way to 1 billion on this action house with my 6 jillion items for sale. Dude, if I pick up an idol, you best believe it's listing for 200k or not selling.
Epoch, I will have it. Easy. Too easy.
Is it bad that I just want to like turn around and not even put this in the machine anymore? I just want to go, oh wow, and then we rip that. That's a good idol to sell. It's like 5 mil probably for that. God. Yes! Oh, we got one. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we got one. Probably won't hit it since he hit 100 billion gold. Dead ass, dude. That's how I'm feeling. Okay, we got one. I just need one more. I just need to do it again. Oh, shit, bro.
Oh, that one's pretty.
Mm. This one. Make sure it's 4 mod, no sealed affixes. Yes. Rune of creation. All right. Now we can go 1 Ocarian at a time until we hit the second one.
Oh, nothing. Hello there.
Or hold on, let me look at newest first. Okay, who the fuck duped like 100 of these? I don't know. I mean, sort low to high. Freeze rate per stack of chill is the mod I'm caring about. 150 plus is kind of where I'm like, I want to be buying ones with at least 150. Not that it's like a min roll would do just fine too, but I'm being picky. There's 150, but I think there's better ones for 20 mil. Yeah, we got 163, 165. Let's check. Yeah, okay. This one. Shit. I hit the cancel button because I wanted to reread it. Yeah. Yep. All right. We got one. Just one more. Yeah, these are costing me an arm and a leg. It's this and the gloves are going to cost me an arm and a leg. Post that, I think the rest is like dummy dirt cheap. But I have, just to get these Ocarians, dude, I have spent like 600 million so far.
Curiosity is a charming
Thank you for
trait
the
until it
follow.
is not.
Phantom A22, I appreciate it. Let me get this other Ocarian. We get the gloves figured out. And then, and then the rest is cheap. The rest of the build is cheap. Well, kind of. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know what the exalted chest piece is like. The slam piece, I don't know what that's gonna cost me. The unique should be fine. The exalteds
How are they?
might be expensive. Actually, I'm almost positive they will be. Yeah, that'll be a tough one. We'll have to see what happens. But I've got a laundry list of like how we're going to slam this. Starting with the rings, we go to the gloves next. And then we'll go boots afterwards. Anyone else notice that all the items on trade were gone yesterday? Yes, I did. I did notice. People are saying that what happened was RMT bots bought up the market. So to force people to buy gold on their website. Yeah. But the market did correct itself. But yeah, it was kind of fucked up. I did notice that. So you have multi-shot. No, junk. That's fine. That's fine because we're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit the slam right here. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. We go again. Figured out a gold dupe. Oh. Maybe that's what happened. Did surely it got hot fixed.
Rings upon rings upon rings upon rings. Wait, that one's new.
They fixed it already, but apparently it wrecked the market. Yikes, yeah. Well, I picked a good day to sell that belt, probably. Oh, that's tough. Yeah. No, I didn't know about that. Ooh, good one. Cheap. Cheap, good rolls. Okay. Yeah, good one. Okay. This is the one. Oh, I'm running out of sanctum keys, brother. Yeah, that's terrible. I did hear people talking about a gold dupe. I have no idea what the gold dupe was, but I did hear about it. Alrighty. One more try, and then if this goes badly, we have to try again.
Edges of my sanctum.
At least they were fast to fix it. Does anyone know exactly what it was anyways? Trying to think how that's even possible. Hell yeah, random. The swing emote, yeah. That's my good luck emote. This time for sure.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
Good luck emote for this slam right here. Oh, hell yeah. I have faith. This is the one. Has to be the one. It's the last one in my inventory, dude. Ignore these. These don't exist. If you're wondering why I just dropped those, because they have 3 mods, I'm an idiot. Can't slam them anyways. They're useless. So ignore those. This is the only one in our inventory. Has to work. Slam this on. First try. No problem. We go for gloves. We slam those on first try. No problem. We move on to the boots. We are getting some frames in here, dude. Also struggling to find an exit.
You carry the Epoch then?
Too easy.
A fool like you has no use for it.
Sorry for the frame rate. Some classic last Epoch optimization going on. The slam right here. On my way. Yeah, I've got an idol I need to list. I meant to list it before slamming this, but it's fine. We'll list it after we get this throwing cost on this Ocarian. Easy.
I will have it.
Oh, Joro went down easy. It's easy, dude. It's gonna happen. That's a really good idol. Easy. Boop, boop, boop. Dang it. Why? Way too long going through your bank right now and listing like 9 pages of shit. Dude, I've just had so much favor, dude, and I've gone through more than half of it in one sitting. Is actually tragic. This will list for 5 mil. This will list for 1.2. That'll do. Okay. 7. Build won't work without these. Have to use these. Low to high. Exalted. This one. No sealed mods, right? You know what? For good luck, upgrade the Necro Res twice. You know what? And that. Now we duplicate it. Look at all the work I put into this ring. It's got to work out. It's got to work out.
Rings upon rings upon rings. Wait, that one's new.
Rings upon rings upon rings upon. Oh, wait. That one's new. Holy, that is a good snipe. This is a good snipe. Okay. We try again. Who dares intrude upon my research? Jorah, I've come to bargain. My exalted item for your legendary slam. Make it work. Surely we can't go 11 misses again for the second one. I'm fine with an average 4 misses, dude. I'm fine if we hit it on the 4th try, but just don't make it 11 tries again.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Fighting me is foolish.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
I'd like to be out of this purgatory, man. Set me free. Let me move on to the next step before I go under 1 billion. It'd be nice if I could stay above 1 billion and get this done. This will capstone 700 million spent on the rings alone. Idols with caltrops? No, nobody plays those. Yeah, no. I actually did disable a few. I edited my filter a bit. I disabled a few mods that just weren't worth keeping on the filter.
I will have it.
Just have a mana on a wand, maybe. Minion spell in melee on a 2-hander? Maybe. All right. Yes, dude. Let's go. Oh, we're free. Free at last. Okay. Oh, I can breathe, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, thank God for that one. Okay. What's next? Gloves. Yeah, this is gonna cost money. Oh, it's fucking 400 million for 1 try, dude. 2 tries, technically. I don't think I can do that. I really like it, but I just don't know enough. Hey, you just keep playing it. Eventually, you'll learn about it. You're 15% from a drop. Hey, GG. Yeah, it just takes time to learn everything creative. I wouldn't get down on it. Just keep playing. This ain't gonna happen. We'll revisit the gloves, I guess. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sure this is probably gonna be the same price, right? Increase damage while wielding a dagger, tier 7. Low to high. Okay, that's definitely not nearly as bad. I need to look in my planner. So it's not nearly as bad as Path of Exile. Yeah, that game is a lot harder to learn. You hit on your last played character though, on your paladin. Hey, well, at least you got something to go back to, right? So this was supposed to be +4 to a skill that I don't want to name because it will be a dead giveaway to what the build is. But then I learned I don't need it. I don't need levels to the skill. Dodge rating. Health gain on glancing blow. No. Shred effect. No. It's like increased damage while wielding a dagger. Or is that my only option? That might be my only option. I guess I could do vitality. Get more health on the build. Since it's a low life build. Presumably. Of course, the damage would be nice. Maybe we could try once. Let's just take a gander. I don't... Oh, wow. This one's almost exactly what I need. Almost. Not quite. And it's got 0 forging potential, so it'll be forgotten. Lightning cold. We need like a mix of between like cold, necrotic, or Ellie. We need Ellie on there. Vitality would be the prefix we would want. Okay, we're in 50 million range, which I'm not a fan of, so... Hmm. Could slam this and try to... No, I can't. No, I can't. Heyo. Hello, V program. Okay. I'll drop 30 mil on a craft. And when it goes pear-shaped, we'll seal it. Don't be dumb. Ellie res. Needs to be elemental. God, it didn't even make it, dude. Right. All right. So that's going to be too expensive. So we're going to do instead tier 7 Elirez. This is going to be far cheaper. Needs to be on a rogue armor. And then we'll just craft on the last aspect like this. We can buy and give a rip. Try to get a quick 1 and 3 here. Nice. And then we need necrotic. And then we need vitality. Oh, vitality's on it. We need increased damage while wielding a dagger, which I don't even have enough shards of. And it cooked. Oh, it cooked. Dude, why did the forging potential have to run out? Dang it, man. That was close. I think tier 7 LE res is actually the vibe though. We'll figure out the other problem in a minute. We could go Dex instead of Vitality. When did you manage to delete 400 mil? Dude, my Ocarians didn't go too well. What's the new idea? I can't, the V program, I can't exactly share yet, but it involves Ocarian, which I finally slammed both my Ocarians. It just was, yeah, really expensive. I think you're seriously overestimating our ability to afford any attempt to steal any build you want to put together. There's 16 mil gold. Dude, Moving, I'm telling you, you never know who's out there. So I'm just playing it safe. You don't know who's listening. Don't judge. You never know who's listening. You can try and seal that. 32, man. Seeing this forging potential just makes me go, no. No, no, no. It's not gonna work. This might work. 50-50. It's a 50-50 runa removal, and then we got a seal after. And okay. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, that was just bad. Okay.
You can trust this armor. Your life depends on it. Because it does.
My God, that's Jason Bourne. 140k. Uh-oh. I mean, dude, it doesn't, it also, like, it doesn't take a mad scientist to figure some of the stuff out that I'm doing. I feel like if you sat down and thought long enough about it, you'd suss it out. Ooh. Oh, yes. Hold. This one's the goat. Ooh, I need more of those shards to seal this though. Okay, we can shatter this, right? Well, not quite. I need to just buy, like tier 5 dagger. Increase damage while wielding a dagger. Low to high. Doesn't need to be exalted. $500K just for 5 of these shards? Really? What about tier 4? 300K. About tier 3. 300K. Tier 2. 300K. Tier 1. 300K. Okay. Looks like we are going for tier 5. Or better. I just need to Rune of Removal spam on one of these. This will do. Give me those shards.
The best defense
And then
is an impenetrable one.
a sword. Yes. How to get affix runes quickly. Seal it. What? I missed? How did I miss that seal? Oh my god, it's gonna cook the item. I thought we were a shoo-in for this, dude. I could have sworn that was the one. I can't believe that just happened. How did I miss the seal there?
Impenetrable one.
It's because I didn't have the 4th mod in yet? Maybe that's why? God, dude. This game and its RNG is cooking me today, man. It's cooking me today, man. Technically, I think I can get away with Alien Cold. Plus, this is cheap. Okay, learn from our mistakes. Sorry, dagger. Damage while wielding a dagger. Seal. Vitality. Nice. Great. Dead corpses right now, dude. So best bet slam is this one right now, right? So we'll just shatter these. Try and get those shards back. We got 1 back.
The best defense is an impenetrable one.
This is going pretty south, dude. Feel like I'm picking out good bases too. Am I doing something wrong? Why do I feel like whenever I craft, I'm always doing it wrong? It's 32 FP, bro. I just can't. This just doesn't get me there, according to my track record. Too much needs to happen in that small amount of forging potential. Game, you're joking. You couldn't seal that, dude, for me? You really couldn't seal that mod?
Your life depends on it.
What is happening? Am I crafting wrong? Why is this happening? Why is my luck so trash today? I don't know how to handle it. It's honestly the favor cost that's bugging me on this one. At least these are cheap, but Jesus Christ, dude. It's not cheap if it never happens. And then we're gonna miss the fucking 3 and 4 chance again to hit the mod we want. It's gonna be beautiful when it happens. I will clap my way off this fucking game if that happens. Okay, this is perfect. It's perfect. It's legit perfect. Okay. Put that on. Upgrade, upgrade. Okay. Hold. Shatter this. Great, we didn't get the dagger mod, so we gotta go spend 500 grand for more of those. Christ, what a rip. Fucking 500k, here you go. Okay, it got there. Can't Rune of Creation it, which is like sad, but whatever.
Defense is an impenetrable one.
3 OP Elico's abandoned. Oh, this went up in price. This went up in price overnight, dude. God, I hope this works. 500. What the fuck's going on with the price? Let's hope it works. Because I think that's the only one on market that I'm going to be able to buy right now. If not, we got to go to 2LP,
Waste of time.
which 2LP is literally free. It won't cost us anything for 2LP, but what am I getting stuck on? Are bleeds physical damage over time? Yes. Yes, sir. Seriously, I can't get through that? Or that one? There's a damn fake door there, apparently.
Easy.
Is anyone playing a bleed build? Damn, I can't get through any of these. As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. There's like rupture. It's probably like the closest to bleed on last Epoch. Yeah, he's talking about LE. I think your best bet, like if you're looking for a bleed build, is Rupture Bleed, but
This
bleed's not that great.
who are they manipulating time? Could it be?
Hammer Throw? Is that a bleed build? Moving on your left's making the stacks, dude. Racks are coming in.
You carry the Epoch then?
I'm telling you, dude, somebody bought these Ellicos Abandons last night because they were way cheaper yesterday. If this goes badly, I have no choice but to go 2LP, I think. Which is fine. The prefix isn't tremendously important anyways. I'm willing to give it one try on 3LP. But my track record on 3LP slams has been abysmal. So prepare to be disappointed.
Epoch, I will have it. Sapphire water. Still so much to learn.
Oh wait, that was a set ring. Get in there. Yup. 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 Hey guys, look what happened. Hey guys, look what happened. That's fourth time. That's fourth time I missed my Exalt mod on a 4 mod 3LP slam. First try, yeah, first try to lose, only try. That's the third time. Look. Tier 5, tier 5, tier 5. Tier 5, 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 tier 5. I missed 4 times now. That is 4. It did it again, dude. I don't... How does it take like 15 Ocarian 1 and 4 slams to get the rings done? And then I get to these 3LP piece of cake slams and I miss 4 times in a row.
The best defense is an impenetrable one.
I'm trying to think about how important the extra point in throwing attacks actually is. Because according to my planner that I set up last night, I technically don't need the second level. I just lose a little bit of damage. I don't know. Let me look at Ellicos Abandon 3LP again. Not to mention that costed me 20k favor. Oh, what a crime against humanity. Yeah, 200, 300. It just fucking gets ridiculous. Okay. We'll go +1. I don't need the +2.
You can trust this armor like
I'm looking. I don't need the +2. The +2, honestly, is barely doing anything. It gives me damage on explosive trap per dusk shroud, which is whatever. And then it gives me, because our traps aren't the thing dealing damage. And then gives me 1 extra point in acid flask, which again, don't really need it. Go for the 3 LP slam again. Are you kidding me? How does that happen again? You set it up with all the right mods, dude. This is why, dude, I'm pissed that it also took the last click got rid of all the favor. I was going to Rune of Creation that thing. The game told me to suck a fat one. Said you get 1 try, and then when you fail, you're gonna be sad. I can't believe I failed that again. It is unfucking believable. Actually unbelievable. What's going on with this mana shit? Now, you know, I'll buy this. I don't think this is gonna go well, but we need to, okay, do exactly that. Oh, but 20 minus 24 foraging potential. We'll just lose all the foraging potential. Well, before I go wasting, yeah, okay, fucking get rid of this.
you can trust this armor like
We just use all the foraging potential.
because it does.
'Straight up, the game, it feels like the game is trolling the shit out of me, dude. I don't even know how to explain it, but I legit, like, the RNG I've gotten today and yesterday, I I feel like somebody's like watching my game and like messing with it. $34 forging potential. Okay, I'm probably gonna fail both of these. I'm just gonna buy both. Seal it. Fuck you. Flip it. Oh, I flipped an Necro Res. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're pogging. We can farm more rune of creations. We just not going through that shit again. I feel like someone is watching my game while streaming. You know what I mean, though? Like somebody who can control my game is watching my game. I feel like somebody dragged the slider on my RNG all the way down to 0. I dropped 1 giga item in the game, just plummeted my RNG forever.
More rats come to gnaw at the
Yeah.
my sanctum.
The game gave me 1.5 billion gold and then said, all right, yeah, but good luck getting anything done with it.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
If I miss 5 times in a row, if the Exalted mod goes 5 times in a row, dude, first of all, 4 times in a row is like a 1 in 260, right? Of happening. Because it's a 1 in 4 failed, 1 in 4 failed, 1 in 4 failed, 1 in 4 failed.
come to me.
Or 1 in 4 succeed, I guess. I rolled 4 1 in 4s in a row. That's what I'm trying to say. Which becomes like a 1 in 264, right? 3 and 4, yeah, 3 to 4 to happen. So I failed 4 times in a row. It's like tremendously low odds of happening, right?
The Epoch! I will have it! Still so much to learn.
Okay. For a second, I thought I missed again. We'll take that. We got this. We got the double suffix. We'll take it. Three of them will fail. Yeah. Well, what if all 4 succeed? Four given streak of I just want 1 in 4. 3 of them will fail. What if all 4 succeed though? Because that's what happened. Oh, 0.3%, 4 in a row. Yeah. To win, quote unquote. Not much of a win, I'll tell you. Congrats, moving. My man's charring in the dough, baby. Okay, well, we are running out of favor, dude. I was like, oh, we'll get an easy slam out of the way. This one will be fine. 2 tries, dude. Do you never take statistics? I did, many years ago and haven't had to use it really since, but 0.3%. 1 divided by 264. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a 1 in 264, right? You just literally multiply the fraction by itself.
Oh, that one's pretty.
Anyways, it happened, but, right. Try this fucking hellscape of a belt again, dude. I can't believe how badly this went yesterday. At least it's a Viper tail. Fucking nobody needs these. The problem is the actual belt is hard to craft. We need a few things, but mainly we need double res with freeze rate. Math annoying as fuck, but that's the details. Wikipedia. Probability mass function. The random variable x follows the binomial distribution with parameters. Oh god, symbols. Yeah, sorry dude. It's been too long. I look at that and it looks like a second language. How do I set up the value of it? It's my win percent. You know, Elon, this is why I just say don't tell me the odds, just push the button. Never tell me the odds. These belts are so fucked. All these belts are trash. I went through so many of these belts yesterday and I couldn't, like, it took me forever to get one of these to be combinable, let alone make 3 of them and then watch them all get deleted. Because I didn't rune or create any of them because they kept running out of foraging potential as I finished the item. I kept getting fucking rolled. Question for you about the auction house. I'm listening. Speak, child. What is thy concern? What is thine concern? Yes. People have a tendency to craft on these for some reason. Just totally destroy them. Well, this one has a ton of forging potential, but also it's 2 mil for basically we're gonna have to craft on 15 affixes. Probably won't happen. When you're looking up prices about items and you see high-priced items that have been sitting there for days on end that are similar to your item, do you match the price and hope it sells or undercut? I undercut always, and I typically undercut by a fair margin if it's been listed for a long time. If it's been listed for a long time, there's a chance that it won't ever sell. Unless you get, you know, dillweed bike spokes to come out of nowhere and try to fucking do something. T14's map goblin atlas progression. Yeah, no worries. It is definitely a buyer's market. Yeah, I can agree with that sentiment. All right. This is the first bell we came across. It's worth trying. Cold. Resistance. Do this. Seal this. Now we want mana regen or cold damage or LE damage over time. I think I will prefer mana regen. Okay, now we're going to level these. Nice. 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 Oh, the crits. Okay, now we need to Rune of Refine because that's a really bad roll on freeze rate. Okay, that's a good roll. Nice. All right. We're going to have to get more Rune of Creations, but we keep this. Gives us 2 tries. Jolva needs more. If it ain't something which people are actively searching for because they destroy it, it will only get worse. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a matter of how many need to be added. What does Rune of Refine do? It rolls the affix values on the item. So see how this tier 7 mod, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see what I'm pointing to. But the tier 7 mod, 301 to 400% roll. If I use the Rune of Refinement on it, it'll change that roll from between 300 and 400. So it was at 305, which is like towards the bottom side. So I used Rune of Refinement to try and push it up towards the higher end. No, I don't know who Julva is. I only know who Julra is, Elin. One, time travel. 2, Julra and Alva went across dimensional. Oh, I should have definitely known that. I'm so dumb. How did I not know? Elin with his made-up characters, dude. Yes, Julva is Alva, and Julva had a child and named it Julva because weird. Or it's just the fan fiction shipping of Julra and Alva. Elin just built different? Yeah. Yep. And we love him for it.
There is only one explanation.
Your 1 billion rings say otherwise. Dude, my rings. Don't talk to me about my rings. Don't talk to me about my fucking 12 Ocarians that I just can't use.
Carry the Epoch then. Fool like
My 12 unusable Ocarians. I see. Yeah. Double corruption, basically. Yeah. It's a 1 in 5, bro. Man's wallet is on fire. Dude, we're cooking. We are cooking. We were at 1.7 billion yesterday. I'm halfway down.
Epoch, I will have it.
Oh, I thought she was gonna slam me there. Apostate 0 LP. That's a high roll singularity and a swaddling. Okay. And some garbage. Okay. Put the lime in the coconut and make it all better. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Maybe we'll come back and slam the other one. I think, honestly, that's probably best case scenario. Close to it. We got the freeze rate on there, so end of the day, that's all that matters. All right, what's next? Just gonna put this, I'm just gonna start dumping stuff. All these Jorah runs and God, rest in peace. All these Jorah runs and no 2LP item yet. So rare, man. Bizarre time. We gotta go get this part's gonna suck. PoE League trolls so hard it hacked LE servers. The part that's gonna suck the hardest is the gloves, I think. We're probably going to have to settle on the gloves. Oh, that's sold for 5 mil. That's pleasant.
Keep you moving. Hard heels and good souls. Let's see what we can find.
Wait. We need Snowdrift. 2LP. Don't be too expensive. Okay, they went down in price. Nice. The roll that matters most is chance to apply frostbite on hit. Just gauging prices here. Okay, we'll buy these to start. I want to look and see if I have any movement speed exalted slams. Which I don't think I do. Or if I do, they have 0 FP and they're cooked. Or they're tier 6 apparently. Oh wait, that's tier 7. Wait, hold on. Wait, COF tagged? COF tagged. I looked, guys. I looked. Yep, it's just cooked up. Okay. Rip. Radio then.
These boots were made for walking.
So this isn't too bad. We just need 2 things. The move speed to go on and then a suffix. And I'm thinking I can just get these. Well, since we know what can happen if we don't put a 3rd mod on here, we put cold res here. Seal this. And then necro. And then we pray. And we didn't get there. Save them for the future. We ain't using those. Try again. Yeah, same pair, right? Damn, there's a ton of these. Someone was cooking in the Lightless Arbor. Are you kidding? Just had to take the 21 foraging potential out last fucking right before the last click. Thank God I have like a million Glyph of Despairs too. It made crafting quite simple. This is the boot though. This is the one that gets us there. It's great. It technically this should be in like no problem, easy to get, but for some reason the game's just going -12, -7. Fucking axing my foraging potential over here, man. Okay. I'd like to rune of refinement once. Better. I shouldn't have clicked it again. Well, we're gonna have to go farm more rune of creations for when we get to the gloves at least. Picture is 1,000 words. Julva. That's a good one. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that meme be properly used in a long time. God knows we fail this slam first try anyways.
Intruders? A waste of time.
I'm aware that I might be insane, but I'm aware that that's insane, so it's fine. It's not insane. It's a meme. You're just a guy on the internet. Memeing, dude. I've seen insane. That ain't insane. Weird, sure, but who isn't? We hit the snowdrift slam first try. Then we go for the
What's this?
weapons next. Or no, we can do the relic next, actually.
Could it be?
Wait till you guys see this build in action. I will, before the stream ends, at least give you guys something to look at. See the build in action. Because it's a cool build. I don't know if it's going to pull off 1,000 corruption or not. I think it can. The only downside is there's like 3 pieces of gear in this build that are giga meta, and then the rest is like dirt. Or not dirt, but like cheap. But the giga meta ring and the giga meta gloves are really definitely a killer.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
But I'm gonna check what my ward sits at with and without this experimental mod when we get there.
Sapphire water. Oh, cannot be denied.
Cannot be denied. Go away. Stop giving me this damn helmet, dude. Hint on a ruby ring. Healing effectiveness on a ruby amulet. Health on a helmet, whatever. Cold damage on an amulet, maybe. Stream ends now, is what you said, right? No, 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 no. Boom. Ooh, we actually did it. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Okay. That'll do. Move speed. Go fast, baby. Meet, motherfucker. That's right, dude. When I was playing this build in offline, when I was testing this in offline, dude, my character was zooming. Snowdrift makes you go fast.
Want to survive your next fight.
Now I actually see. I think I understand. V program's starting to put the pieces together. I'm telling you, once you see the weapon, dude, you're gonna go, oh, now that makes sense.
I have what you need. Somewhere here.
You're gonna see the weapon and it's all gonna come crashing together, dude. All right, 2 LP Ukanuis, which is not too bad. We need max cold res roll, which is it's 40% highest, right? So we would like something like maybe 33 plus would be cool. Lots of 32s here. Maybe we go for 32 before I spend a fortune. Okay, here's a couple of 38s. So here we have a couple of options for the craft. All in all, it needs freeze rate. Tier 7, no matter what. Low to high, exalted. You don't have to explain it to me once you have it all put together. Yeah, it's pretty yeah, just wait till you see it, dude. It's pretty sweet. I was just cooking, and yesterday I was literally in last Epoch tools all day. Just coming up with random shit. Wow, that is a mineral. I was gonna say, I was like, that's pretty low roll. So here we want, I think we just want freeze rate, cold damage, cold res, necro res as our choices. And we could settle for mana regen. We could settle for frailty. But frailty we can get on the blessings, so it's not a priority. So mainly just looking for a good freeze ray roll with another good mod on it. It's okay, mum's the word. Yeah, once I buy the weapon, it'll all click. But we ain't there yet. It's tier 1 minion health. All right, let's give this a rip. Shit. Well, TBH, I'm willing to try it. Best case, we do just want tier 5 res plus the tier 7 freeze rate. The other, like, double prefix isn't really what we're after anyway, so. Can I guess the weapon? Sure. ROW. Um, what's that stand for? I'm too dumb. Well, that should answer your question. No, it's not Reign of Winter. Good guess, though. You're in the realm of what... You're in the realm of what I'm thinking, yes, but not exactly Reign of Winter. It's also not a bow. There are your hints. No more hints. No more bets. Apogee? Dude, Apogee actually was gonna be part of the build until I learned something about bees. Oh, by the way, this build does use bees. That
Only one explanation.
other bow. It's not a bow. But yeah, I did experiment with Apogee. It just was not the pick. Because it didn't work with the bees how I thought that it would. There are bees involved. Build uses bees. Now that doesn't throw you off or make you scratch your head. And I'm telling you, dude, I think the build's cracked. I was killing, so in offline testing, I was killing T4 Jura without taking damage. I wasn't first phasing her, but I was basically first phasing her. Whoops.
Epoch, I will have it.
I'll tell you, it's not as good as this build in the source of damage. That being said, it's got other aspects that might make it better, but I'm not sure because I haven't actually pushed it in corruption. Oh, nice. Okay, that's Pog. We like that. Dude, our luck's turning around. Okay, we got the relic. Oh, the gloves, man. I want to do the rest first. All right. Well, you're about to see one of the weapons. You aren't using Hive Mind or the other relic, so fuck if I know. Yes. So if it's got 10 attunement, I'm got to align my dex and int here as well, which is really weird. So you start with 1 int, 1 attunement. 10 brings me to 11 attunement. Okay, so we need 4 int. Noted. Boop boop boom, boop boop boom, do. We do not care about the mana cost. The mana cost will be 0 anyways, so we're only caring about the melee damage. Is 3LP still like a billion? Yeah, okay. We only need 2 LP. think 54 is fine. These are good. Like I said, mana cost for detonating arrow does not matter for this. What we do need is cold damage. Oh, hold on. I did want to look at the prefixes again. Cast speed, cold damage, crit chance, crit multi, damage over time, which is the same as cold. Okay. Fire damage, lightning damage, mana. Melee attack, melee cold, melee crit, melee damage, melee leech, melee fire, melee lightning, melee fizz, necrotic, melee void, parry, fizz, poison. So there was 2 weapon options. I ended up going for gel cores. The initial item was going to be frozen ire, but we changed it. Oh boy. Is that a max roll? Oh, it's close. All right, let's just see what we can do with this. So we need to. I'm only settling for exactly what I need here, so we can just rune a discovery this, seal this, and then go cold pen. Because again, let me check the suffixes. Double check. Frailty, bleed, blind, chill, poison, ignite. Right. So the choices here were between cold pen and poison chance. So I'm gonna go cold pen, and then we'll just see what happens here. I don't need to duplicate this. Fizz pen, chance to shock. Okay. Like I said, we're only settling for exactly the result. So cold pen, cold damage is all we need. And then we're just gonna brute force it. Now here's the interesting thing. This build does not dual wield gel cores. It only uses one. And we're only using it to turn detonating arrow to a melee hit. That's literally all it's doing. Because this verse is... Second is a sword. It is not. It is not a sword. So we're using gel cores because if we don't have melee hits, we actually don't hit enough times. Getting stuck. If we're using wow, these guys can get through those gates too. Crazy. If we use melee hits, we hit way more often than if we don't use melee hits and it's just bow hits. Because the bow hits go off in crazy directions. Which is why I was using Frozen Ire at first as the weapon. Swapped it to gel cores after realizing just how effective it was to make detonating arrow melee, how much more impactful it was. it's so impactful that it's beating out like 500% freeze rate. Because before I wasn't hitting enough times. To get max frostbite stacks. But with the melee hit, I am clearing that number. So it made sense to run gel cores. But yeah, the second weapon is definitely a weird one. All right, first try me. Wow, we hit the exact 2 mods we don't want. Okay, that's fine. The odds of hitting this are not high, so I'm okay with missing on this. Technically, the odds say I should miss this 5 times before hitting. Two will be gel cores. Holy shit. Let's buy a couple of these. I'm buying 2. I'm not dual wielding, but I am buying 2 just because I feel like somebody else is gonna fucking buy those if I don't. And it's cold damage. Tier 7. This one's good. 199 cold damage, and then we go cold pen. 4, 5. Okay, and then we can cliff this into something, I guess. All right. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, the offhand is going to make you go,
Curiosity is a charming trait until it is not.
Thanks for the follow. Ice. Oh, shit. I'm just going to call you Ice, bro. Isum Lacatics. Isum Lacatics. Close enough. I'm just going to call you Ice, bro. Thanks for the follow, man.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Also, when I was theory crafting this build, it was at first a Falconer build. And I was using the Falcon. And then I was like, wait a minute. What if I use detonating arrow to apply more frostbite? And it was like, it just came together and it was like, oh shit, this is insane. Also gonna, it's gonna be so weird. We have so much corruption on our stuff. I don't know, maybe I should level another marksman.
What's this? How are they manipulating time?
Because I'm gonna need to change my blessings.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have a tower.
Surely I have at least one well, no, yeah. We'll see what happens. because I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill 1,000 corruption on this. I really don't. But you never know. Why is health percent and lightning res idol so expensive? If you have a good roll, they have some up for 14 plus mil that are shit, minus 5%, 16 res. I know there's the 5% with cold res is really expensive because of frostbite shackles, but lightning res is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. List it for 20 mil. Why not? I spammed my key. I spammed it. You heard me. You fucking... Heh. I looted the dagger. Is 0 LP. I just saw gel cores and panicked, but it's fucking 0 LP. It's getting dropped again. I spammed that button though. Yeah, fuck this. I spammed the button and I wasn't shifting. I freaking was stuck in a casting loop. Let's run it back. That one was bad luck anyways.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Intruders? A waste of time. So much LP slamming today, though. My god, I'm getting tired of running this damn thing. But we're reaching the end. We almost got the whole build together.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Fighting me is foolish.
Jorah just didn't want me to slam that last time. She said, "Hey, if you run it twice, I'll give it to you for free."
It all makes sense.
That being said, this is not the slam that I need to be lucky on. I think the gloves are the ones I need to be lucky on. But I will buy the gloves and equip them, see where our ward sits to see if that experimental mod's really worth it or not.
The Epoch. I will have it.
My damage be acting up. Damn, I thought we got it. I hit cold and fizz pen though.
your next fight. Strike. Hurry.
Welcome. Who sent you?
Honestly, we can just buy the cheapest ones with an open suffix. Because odds are we get to this period where we can then run a refinement. Yeah. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. Okay, whatever. Couldn't get the pen and the freaking cold roll to line up well. We'll slam it. This'll do. Also probably running out of keys, which is crazy to me because I've had so many of these. We still get a fair amount, but probably have enough to get this done at least.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach her.
You did
Easy.
Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
How is this possible?
We only got three more hits we need to get. The dagger and the offhand will be cheap. As you can see, it's only costing me a couple of mil per try. And the offhand will also probably only be a couple of mil per try.
It's close.
What is not going to be cheap is probably going to be the gloves. But I think I will drop 400 mil and give that one try, and then if it doesn't go well, then it doesn't go well. But I also do want to see what the word looks like without the mod.
Finally, I will
Took your Klonopin tonight? I am chilling. My man's potato sitting, dude. Couch potato mode activated. Well, I will be your afternoon entertainment while you're fucking chilling, vibing, playing some last Epoch, grinding the golds out.
Epoch. I will have it.
Got a vessel. Fuck you, game. Can I just like slam these together? Alright, try again. We're running out of favor. 50K to 15. Dude, I went from 900K to 200. 260. Okay, if we have average odds, we should be hitting pretty soon here. Too bad I can't get freeze. I so badly wish I could get freeze rate multi on a dagger, dude. It's kind of dumb that you can't. But oh well. Just get cold damage. Need open suffix. Open suffix. 500K. Great. Running out of cold pen shards. Once the build's put together, I'm gonna make a build guide on this video because I know it works. But I gotta get it together on the online version.
More at the edges of my sanctum.
This ain't no theory. This has been tested. Excuse me. Wait, how are you manipulating time? Unless... Yes, the epoch. It has finally come to me.
How are they manipulating time?
Is there any way I can copy your loop filter? Would take a little bit of finagling. I would have to upload it to a Google Drive and give you a download link.
Carry the epoch then? Fool like you has no use for it.
Yeah, just because it's freaking... I hate how large the text of these files are, but I have to send it in a download link, I think. Is there a pastebin export option? What do I do? Copy to clipboard? Pastebin? Paste it. Create new paste. Does that work? Pog. There you go. Just copy that and then paste from clipboard. You go to the paste bin, and then everything in that box, all this like coding shit, you just copy all that. Control A or whatever. And then go to, or you can probably download it too. I'm not sure. Download as a, yeah, no. I think you just copy it. And then you go to settings. Whoops, I just moved my thing. Hold, I need to make sure that this is correct now. And then you just, once you have it copied, go to manage glue filters. And there should be an you can hit the plus, create new filter, or wait, paste clipboard contents. You do this. It's the most I've ever sold an idol for. I think like 12 million maybe. Holy fuck, I spammed the shit out of that button. Speaking of filters, mine just got fucked up. There we go. Yeah, you just copy it from the website, and then you just go settings, manage filters, click the little plus here, and then click paste from clipboard. Dang it, man. Keep missing. Hell yeah. It's a very like vague Merchant's Guild filter for Rogue. It won't work with other classes. It only works with Rogue. You'd have to do some tweaking to make it work with Rogue. Or to make it work with other classes, I mean. As it stands currently, it's class specific. And it's not tailored towards forming any build. It is Merchant's Guild. So it is going to give you whatever you can find for value. And, you know, some of the stuff on there is also not going to be worth stuff, but play same build on Marksman. Okay, good. Yeah, it's good for the Marksman build if you're playing on Merchant's Guild. You're level 80. Nice. Getting there. This build's pretty nuts. Ooh, that is bait. Why are the prices getting so outrageous? Kind of need this to hit soon. Oh, shit, dude. I'm just not going to use that one. Couldn't even put 5 affix tiers on it. The rolls are trash on that. I'm not going to use it. Surely. Surely. Oh my god. Classic, dude. What the fuck?
Welcome. Who sent you?
That was the most classic craft of all time. LP2, but nothing to slam them into? Yeah, that's the struggle, right? Don't call me Shirley. Dude, that was guaranteed to work. And it just fell flat on its face. I can't believe that. This can be literally anything. So Rune of Discovery. Seal. Pen. Um... Honestly, just give me a second chance. That's a good slam. I will settle for the increased dot if I hit damage over time here. If I miss this one, I'm going to swap to COF and real quick farm some more Rune of Creations. I'm going to need them anyways. But I'm going to have to start copying daggers because they're getting expensive.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Destroy them.
Hopefully we can just get this over with so I can move on. We would consider this we're in unlucky territory, so I will I will take my slam now. Thank you. I'm storing RNG for the glove slam,
Explanation.
but we do have to get to the gloves eventually, so just get this over and done with now. Can't get through that one either.
Sands take you down, peasant.
Lonely peasant.
Perish. You dare. Destroy them.
It's not on this corner, then it's probably up this way. Yep, it's right there.
Finally, I will have its power.
Gotta get to the rest eventually. I gotta do this. I still have to do the offhand. And then the gloves. Saving the best for last.
Epoch, I will have it.
Bro, why are you not taking damage this time? That better be good luck. That's all I'm saying. Tier 7 flat health, that's not worth anything. Tier 7 attack speed on a mace isn't worth anything either. Alright. Mm-hmm. Look at all these freaking fails, dude. Oh, God. Right, I said I was going to farm runes. I'm going to do that now. We are close. Just didn't get there though. Not yet. We will. I need to go farm favor, get runes, so that we can continue. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I can feel it. We are edging closer. I'm just glad we got the rings out of the way, so at least the build functions. Without the rings, dude, I'm telling you, this build doesn't work without them. If I'm not reducing throwing costs by 10, the build doesn't work. I'm just gonna pick one at random. Not gonna be fighting the boss anyways. I'm just going for the tomes. Oh, just gonna sniff around for tomes. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Just gonna sniff around for tomes. Speaking of. Great. Back-to-back arenas. "17 waves? What the heck, dude?" 5.4k. We'll be up to about 7.4 after this. Need to farm about 20k, I think. Which will happen quick if we farm quick. That's it for here. Okay. Just glancing for easy books, honestly.
Curiosity is a charming
Thank you
trait
for the
until
follow.
it is not.
Thank you for the follow, Dark Nasty. Tons of follows today, man. Getting a lot of random exposure. A lot of new people. Hope you'll stick around and come back again. I stream every weekday. Right around this time, so I'll be live again tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after. And then Fridays are kind of a toss-up. It's between if I'm gonna stream or not. It really depends on what's going on in my life. But Monday through Thursday, I'll be here. Something I noticed is let's go. Moving, you love my streams, and I love you for it. 45 mil idle. Wow. What the hell? Was that the was that the health crit or the health lightning res one? Or was it a different one? Easy. 52% crit per dagger, damage while using dagger. Oh, that'll do it. And look at that. Ooh. I bet you that lit up on my filter, baby. Because I'll tell you right now, that better be on my filter. Yeah, no, if you get the two, like, those are the best in slot dagger mods to get on idols, so getting them together is crazy. It's 100% from your filter, Pog. Glad it's working. Alright, need to find more free books. Check Reign of Dragons. Book? Do you have books? No book, but we can reroll our rewards. How's our favorite looking anyways? 12k? Yeah, we farmed that pretty quickly. Exactly why I spent so much time the other day tweaking with it to make sure I had it set up the way I wanted. Yeah, dude. I ended up sitting down and tweaking mine again from the last time I sent it to you. made a few alters to it. And I'm glad I did because it made a big difference.
Easy. Too easy.
I wish I could search for nodes and be like, how many nodes of this type can I get to? Apparently 0. Fuck me. I'll do this to get access to these two. Jesus, the lag, dude. What the hell? Let me just flashbang everyone real quick. I really hope they continue to optimize the game. That's the one major gripe I have. They've solved a lot of the bugs. Now I want answers to why it's so poorly optimized. And it has been poorly optimized for literally infinite amounts of time too. They just have not fixed it.
They won't forget that.
Probably going to play with it some more tomorrow when I'm not splat in my brain. Splat. My man's cooked. Come on, game. Why are we lagging?
Easy. Too easy.
You guys are gonna see the defenses of this build and be like, that's sketchy. And then I'm gonna be like, don't worry, everything's frozen. Don't worry, everything gets frozen. Nothing can hit me. I'll tell you right now, it only gets to about 4K ward. But it does freeze literally everything. still leave you available to being one shot by some mobs? Absolutely. I mean, you could have 10k ward and still get one shot by mobs. It's the aspect of the build is that it's going to have crazy freezing potential. So the plan is things just won't be able to hit me. But of course, you know, in theory versus in practice, we'll see how it goes. Things can still hit me from a distance if I can't get to it to freeze it. It'll definitely be glass cannon, but it will be fun to make, which is the important part. All right, we get this last book here. And then I'll try and grab some runes. Rune of creations. God damn, these things are far away. But yeah, the build functions off a 2k resting ward. It gets up to 4k after it starts dealing damage, but yeah, it needs some help, no doubt. Okay, rune of creation nodes, please. Without too much fuss. I would like to get 2 of them. It gives me about 4k, or yeah, 4k to roll for them. I'm not finding them. There we go. Oh, I've got to kill the fucking tier 4 boss. I mean, we can. Doable. Just annoying. There we go. Yeah, Majasa, we can do that. Okay.
Not happening.
We'll go get the Soulfire Bastion taken care of first. And then Majasa, Snake bitch, whatever you want to call her. She'll
I need to speak with you.
she'll be a cakewalk. Major ass off, whatever you want to call her, dude. Whatever floats your boat. That would be major ass off. He did such a good job. I promoted him from captain. Captain ass off to major ass off. What a promotion. Not gonna make the second half easy to navigate, are you, game? Another thing is the build I'm working on might be more of an FPS killer than this build is. If you thought it could get worse, it can. More of an FPS killer than this build, but I'm not sure if it's more of an FPS killer than Frostclaw is. Give me those. Sure. Okay, one more. We gotta go kill Majasa. Get the last runes. Major ass off. And then we gonna swap back to Merchant's Guild and keep carrying on. Keep on moving on to what we were doing before. Jesus, I almost died to the burning damage because it didn't swap my shield. Did you notice they fixed it so now when you restart Soulfire Bastion, you don't keep the souls from last run? The souls reset every time. Probably already know where Major Asoff is taking his summer vacation. Canada. Bedtime. All right, move in. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you around, brother. Have a good night. Bro, I don't know. A plastic surgeon's office to remove his ass. What? Elin, there's a million places. Rat City? See, that doesn't make sense. There's nothing for Major Ass Off in Rat City. The Void is pretty. This guy's dropping puzzles in my chat, being like, let me be the Riddler real quick. Where do you think Major Ass Off would like to go for vacation? I'll give you one hint. It involves putrid fucking vermins. and the void. Ah, yes. What a connection. I wouldn't be a good riddler. I don't think you would be. But you know what? We weren't all born with infinite talent, right? Some things we just aren't good at. Come to play with fire. No, not really. I've just come to kill you, sir. Right. Time to go kill Major ass off twice. The team I know. Just upper district. Have I not killed this boss yet? Have I not completed the campaign on this character yet? Awkward.
Not happening.
Yeah, I haven't. Okay. Looks like we're completing the campaign real quick. Thank God I'm zooming because this is dreadfully far away.
Good day, traveler.
I don't need to talk to you, bitch. I've got all my optionals. Yeah, it's taking longer than I expected. There's a reason I got up early today, dude. Had a lot on the docket. Fucking put me in the air, brother.
Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest.
Put me in the sky.
It looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us borrowing their fur.
Easy. Too
Get
easy.
ready for a fight. We're hit. Grab onto something.
My least favorite map layout in the whole game is this one. You just keep going this way until it stops me. Just right there. We back up a little bit and we go this way. Wait. It's the other one. It's this one up here. Wait, it's not that one either. Do we go down? There we go. Loving this like 30 frames per second I'm getting because of all these enemies chasing me. Can de-render the ones that are no longer in aggro range. It's fucking 10 FPS looking Andy. I recall this layout's like a snake path. Go up and down and down and up and up and down. I have to kill you? Okay. All this for runes of creation, but goddamn, I need them. And hopefully that's all I need. Hopefully we get this done soon, dude.
do this.
Okay. Cutscene.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Okay. We're finally here. Now, I think when I accept the quest on the other side, it's going to TP me. So I'm going to kill this guy twice before I grab that.
No, get out of my mind! Get out!
I do like the fact that the instances like reload. Makes running this really easy.
No, get out of my mind! Get out!
Okay, now we can go complete the story.
I don't know what drove.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can you think I need.
It does TP you, like I thought. Like I thought. Okay. All right, we got the roads. Transfer them. Transfer them to the bank. Swap characters. Continue making the build. Leave game. Okay. So we're still working on the dagger. Then we gotta do the offhand and the gloves. And then idols. The idols won't be bad. These idols are not... Nobody cares for these, I don't think. But I'm gonna save the gloves for last to make sure that I have enough gold to get the rest done. Before I go committing 400 mil to a 1 and 4. Technically a 50-50 because he had 2 shots, but... Okay. Before I get into this, I'm going to take the dog out. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. Won't take too long. So I'll be right back. Please stick around. I'm back. Okay. Back to dagger spamming.
Sharp blade, a wise choice. always the one you don't see coming.
Hmm. 500, huh? I hate this game, dude.
Who sent you?
The odds ever work in my favor, dude. We ever just get a here, bike spokes? You know what? You deserve this one. No, instead it's like, you piece of shit. Spend $1 million. This one's already done. Kinda. But I can't ruin a creation that. Fuck. Okay, give me this. Boom. Boom. There we go. Gold pen. Yeah, we are running out of shards on this. Yeah, we're gonna refinement this. That's fine. Now my dog is barking because I took him outside. What the hell? Yeah, I just traveled to Bazaar twice. Losing it. $800 million in the bank. It was 1.5 billion earlier today. Ooh, we had some pretty bad luck with the LP slams today. Spent like 700 million just slamming rings together. I dropped a 2 LP Strand of Souls. Sold it for 1.5 billion.
A waste of time.
But ever since I got that stroke of luck on that drop, dude, my LP slams have been atrociously bad, and my crafting. It's been nothing but bad luck. We missed a 1 in 4 11 times in a row before we hit it once, and we had to hit it twice. Took a total of like 15 tries to hit it both times. And then we had a 1 in 4 chance to fail on a 3 LP slam, and we failed 3 times in a row.
Is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
Because all I needed was for at least one of the mods to be the Exalted mod. And I missed that 3 times in a row. Actually 4 times in a row, because I also missed it on my chess piece. So it's been real bad luck, but That made the price of everything at MG go crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I heard it was a gold duping bug, but I don't know as far as like how people were doing it. But yeah, the prices of Merchants Guild were messed up yesterday. I couldn't do it. I couldn't buy anything. Everything was ridiculously priced. So I spent all day yesterday theory crafting.
It all makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me.
But I did come up with something interesting. Now it's just a matter of getting it done. And we're getting stuck on this gel core slam. I am asking for 2 exact mods to show up, so it is like kind of tough to hit this, but this is like going on 8 slams, I think. Should have hit it at least once by now. But yeah, apparently prices went insane yesterday. Damn it, dude. I don't know how many we've tried, but I keep missing. There's 6 in here, and I think I've missed 2 besides the 6 that are in my inventory. I think I'm on 8 tries. Oh, lightning pally concept. Oh, you're doing the javelin idea. Let me know if it works. Seems like a really cool concept. I'm like the farthest thing from a Sentinel player, but
On my research,
it does look cool anyways.
they cannot reach me.
Even for someone who doesn't like Paladin or Sentinel.
Easy. Too easy.
Fighting me.
Works phenomenally. Just lacks damage on the smites. Well, that's good. Yeah, this is the 3rd marksman. We got gel cores, and then we have gel cores COF, and now we're making name TBD. I don't have a name for this build yet, but... Well, I do have a name for this build, but it's a giveaway as to what it is. And I want all the gear done before I spill it. I mainly just want the weapon and offhand done before I spill it. The offhand's going to be a dead giveaway to what I'm doing. What is this drop over here? Glyph of Despair. But I'm probably not going to level a new Marksman. I'm just going to swap the gear on this guy. Change the passive tree around.
Easy. Too easy.
I highly doubt it's going to be as good as this build. But it should be good. No. So here's the thing. I've tested it in offline and the damage is great, but it's not gonna ever compete with what this build does when it comes to damage. This build's damage is unbeatable, but it freezes everything, and so it feels like it's kind of got that defensive layer that Flashbang Ballista has, where it's like you can't die because nothing can hit you. So I think defensively it's technically better, but again, it depends on some certain circumstances. In certain scenarios, it will be a lot squishier, but in other scenarios, it'll be excellent. But we'll see what happens. I don't know exactly how good it's going to be, like, in practice online. Dude, I can not seem to get this to slam. Just burning a lot of temporal keys. I mean, look at all these dead gel cores in my inventory. This is pissing me off, man. And I'm running out of favor, which is crazy to me. Because I started with 900,000 favor. I want better rolled melee damage, but at the end of the day, dude. I'm getting so screwed that I just can't.
Is the one you don't see coming.
Oh wait, cold. Game needs to fucking give it to me. Any 4LP listings? Doubtful. Doubtful. 4LP is stupid. Stupid hard to find. The thing is the most you can list an item for right now is 1.5 billion. And there are some 4LP items that are just worth more than that. Gel cores is definitely on that list. freeze rate on my weapons because I can't get it on a dagger. You can't get freeze rate on a dagger. Thank you, game. Oh, I don't have shards for this anymore. Shoot.
Welcome. Who sent you? A sharp blade. A wise choice.
We can do for better rolls here. We can do for better rolls here. Now that's what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, I would get freeze rate on the dagger if I could. I just can't. It's very, very sad. And crit does nothing because it's a dot build. All right, I'd really like for this one in particular to slam. I mean, I would have liked any of the like past 10 in particular to slam, but you know, this one would be nice if it hits. And if not this one, then the next one before I lose my mind and also my exalted bases. I'm trying to stay above 800 mil to give me 2 shots at, or quote unquote 4 shots at experimental ward for missing health. Are you talking about gel cores? Yeah, there's absolutely no way. I have to buy a 400 million gold exalted mod, I think.
What's this? How are they manipulating time? What would it be?
So I can't afford to do that. Not only that, but the extra affix, I mean, although obviously extra affix equals good, the gel cores in particular, the extra affix wouldn't do much.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, that items, honestly, 3LP 620 mil seems reasonable for the fact that it's so in demand. If I dropped a 3LP gel cores before the build's done, I'd probably sell it. Just to get the build in motion. Pretty good uniques. All right. It's not bad. That's something we'll probably settle for. I'm going to try to slam the other one. If it doesn't work, I'll just settle on that one.
Keep your insides
Lot
on the
with patience. A silent blade. Cut yourself now. These
Oh, that's sold for 15 mil. That's crazy. Do I have another one of those? I do. These don't all sell for 15. I want to preface that. Just high res rolls. 2LP shell cores. Might as well slam the other one. And we'll go for a good roll. Why not? Now that we have something to fall back on. $55. $56. Like a nice like 60. Good old 60 on the roll, but it's not looking good. Nope. I ain't paying more than a few mil. So we'll just go for there's a 55, right? Just give me this one. Start preparing what's this flask gonna look like? Oh my god, my game. Oh, my game almost crashed. My game did not respond for a moment there.
Dares intrude upon my research. No matter.
It's still on screen. Yes. Yes, it's still on screen. Your characters have been freezing as if the game decided to stop accepting all inputs. Mobs are still moving and attacking you. Are you disconnecting? Sounds like a connection thing. You're either stuck in G. Are you on the ritual lake by any chance? Are you in the ritual lake map?
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Oh, so Ritual Lake has certain spots in the geometry that's invisible. That if you dash into it, your character just gets stuck. And it's like definitely not supposed to happen. But I've reported the bug multiple times.
Easy. Too easy.
Sans
But yeah, it seems like in Ritual Lake, there's certain spots in the geometry that completely stop your character from doing anything when you dash into it. Your character stops moving, stops animating, just gets hard stuck in a spot. And there's no way out of it unless you teleport. Like, you got a town portal out. I report it every time I bump into it. It's only like one spot in the map, too.
Epoch, I will have it. Still so much to learn.
Okay. All right. We take this one because the game doesn't want to give me the 2 exact mods I want. I think like 11 tries is enough times on a 2 LP slam. Think we'll just... Game's forcing us to settle. We'll settle. Fine. Aggravating. This game is tearing me a new one today. On RNG. Okay. Absolutely destroying me. Okay, this is a 1 in 4 to fail. On my next LP slam, 1 in 4 to fail. It's pretty cheap. So if this goes badly, someone's out to get me.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
This armor is tough.
Catalysts.
Now I shouldn't be selling such powerful artifacts. Unless...
So vial of volatile ice. 3 LP. We just need to make sure it's 4 int with a decent chance to apply frostbite. Hmm. There's actually so many mods on this item that are important to get good rolls on. And it needs to smack a 4 int. Okay. This one will do. 70, 70. Yeah, this is good. Okay. And then we need to slam tier 7 freeze. Low to high. Oh, these aren't cheap. That's not good. Cold damage, cold res. These are not cheap. If it's not cheap, then we can't fuck it up. There's so many 0 LP ones. I hate to break it to you guys, but nobody wants your failed crafts. Holy cow, these are all terrible. Why is my dog barking? Damn, why are these all 4 mods, man? It's like 4 mods are just bad other mods. What's your... No. Chrono Labes are your typical go-tos for Catalyst if I'm doing a ward build. That doesn't matter. It's not a... It's for an LP slam. I'm just looking for a good base that's not gonna screw me. Freeze rate hybrid affix doesn't exist on Catalysts. Freeze rate hybrid only exists on gloves and jewelry, as far as I'm aware. Maybe also on the relic? Yeah, it's also on the relic. This is tough. Ugh. These are all so shit, dude. Like if it has an open affix, and I need like open affix with one other mod that I want. And then like maybe a sealable affix. This is interesting. Because the ward per second's not terrible. So freeze rates... That would be... Yeah, that's not terrible, honestly. 8 mil? Fuck it. This needs to be cold damage. And then what other prefixes are there really? Just damage over time. Well, let's get this done first. Okay. If I'm being completely honest, I kind of just want to rune a creation this and try twice. Try to pin the hole. Oh, coming to terms with that being okay in my head. Temporal. I just need to find all these keys, dude. There's keys lying around everywhere. Okay. This is all the keys I have left. What the hell? My mouse just got stuck on something? Technically, this is a 1 in 4 of being best in slot, pretty much. Gonna be hard to beat this. The ward per second at tier 6 is beating out Necrorez by a landslide. And otherwise it would be cold res, which is actually what I do want, is cold res, but because the ward retention matters more. Because we have ways of generating ward. That being said, 29 ward per second is equal to like something like 90. It's like 87 necro res or something. It's not gonna be over here. Nope. Fucking turn around, bike. Go the other way. The slam would go pretty silly if we hit it. We've got 2 shots. If it fails, then we have to stoop down a little bit. Try for one with cold res and see how that goes. The shit part is like you can make 4 mods on a 3LP slam and like that's about as unfailable as you can get it. And you can still fail 4 times in a row. So knowing my luck, what's going to happen is I'm going to slam this and we're not going to hit freeze rate and we're going to hit all the other 3.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless you perish. It all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
The epoch has finally come to me. Hope this works. Hope this works because we're not going to find any other base close to this, I don't think.
The epoch, I will have it. Still so much to learn.
Salt in the wound, crazy. It's worthless, but it's rare. Did I call it? Did I call it? Or what? Did I call it or what, dude? The game is out to get me. I called that. I would like to say I've slammed 6 3LP pieces of gear in the past 2 days. And only one out of 6 of them actually put the Exalted mod that I wanted on it. That is unfathomable. It's just it's so unlucky that it doesn't make sense in my head that this is like actually like not weighted. This is good. You can't tell me it's not weighted against me if that keeps happening. What's the level requirement on this? I'm gonna try a lower tier Jewelry Slam because these tier 4 Jewelry Slams are cancer. It doesn't have a requirement. Okay, good. Fucking tell me I won't, dude.
Dares intrude upon my research.
Slamming this into a tier 1. Maybe that'll do. Maybe that'll fix the luck. Let me through. Maybe that's the solution. Hey, awesome community. I have a question, says this guy in global chat. I play on Legacy and have 2 characters. Awesome community. It's not an ARPG community if it's awesome. Hate to say it, but it's too many critical thinkers in one place.
What's this?
Will picking another faction with my second change my firsts? No. There, I answered his question.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power. That was close.
Global hides the rest of his conversation. Hey, awesome community. Muted. Can we go 2 for 2? Can we dodge the tier 7 mod twice? I should have actually checked the price of 4LP Vial. Actually, Ken, can you check the price of 4LP Vial for me, if it even exists? before I go slamming this. Thanks. Oh, big stretch, dude. Ah. My guess is 400 million, but that's literally a baseless guess. I have no idea. If it's like 30 or 40 million, I'd probably do it, but if it's over 100, you can count me out. 200, yeah, count me out. Thanks for checking, though. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Weird. I don't know how good that is. I'll settle with this for now. Go to the gloves. Let me get the idols first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. It had ward per second and freeze rate. Yeah, the crit chance is pretty useless. But I mean, that's a lot of ward per second compared to like what if I hit necro res, cold res, and if I hit necro res, cold res, and freeze rate, it's basically doing the same thing. Anyways, we need a bunch of these. Okay, they're cheap as hell. I love to see it. 15 and 17 are max. We're going to be here for a minute looking through these. Got to buy a bunch of them. I think, what am I satisfied with? 12 and probably just double 12. If we can get 12 plus on both, I'd settle. Here's exactly 12 plus on both. All right. Here's a 12 and 13. 13 and 12. 18, 21. You're looking, they're different shaped ones. Those are the mage ones. They're blending in with the rest. Fortunately, I can't run the mage ones. I also lost count as to how many I bought. I think I need to buy 2 more. These are literally free, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Legit free. Okay. And then we need, this might not be so free. We need bees with acid flask and Elires. 50k. That's not bad. 28% and 20%. We're looking for a high res roll. The B chance isn't too important. 16, as close to 20 as possible. Like, this is pretty good. It's 19, 13. Oh, there's not a whole lot here in the first place. Nineteen, 14. That'll do. Yeah, I didn't filter it out exactly correctly. And then we need damage over time and fizz res. Mainly looking for high fizz rolls. Oh, these are also legit free. You need to get as close to 8% fizz res as possible. We are tight on fizz res, so getting high rolls on these matters. We need 4 of them. I think I'm willing to sell for 7 or 8%. They really need to make it so that I can sort by roll value. It's outrageous how many pages I have to go through. I haven't even found a 6. Okay, as I'm saying it, found a 6% one. Need 7 or 8. Yeah, at least the idols are dirt cheap. Don't gotta worry too much about this. My part that's annoying is going through 14 pages deep and I haven't found a single 7% roll yet. I mean, there's still only 20k, which is funny, but there's 309 of these pages. uh, Gotta be a 7%er hiding in here somewhere. skipping pages. There's a 7%. That's a 4 mineral on dot damage. Come on, game. I'm being picky because they're 30k each and I'm this far in. Might as well start getting picky about it. Tell me there are people that are sifting in here, finding the perfect ones, dude. For this idol that no one gives a fuck about. A 6, 7. Just because I'm getting impatient. So we got 1 of 4. It's 2 of 4. Three. Fucking 7, 7. Okay, go on and buy me both of these, actually. Idols acquired. Okay.
You don't want to lose a finger, do you?
So, Frostbite Shackles, 1 LP. 2 mil. 2 LP. 800 mil. Right. Obviously ward gain on freeze is pretty important. So we'll buy this one. And then, oh fuck, dude. That is absurd. Don't talk to me or my family ever again. Oh, I need to... Oh my god. Okay, relax, bike. Next time I do this, I gotta make sure that that's not sealed. I've got a total of 4 shots at this before I go broke. Just hitting these gloves, honestly, for any build, like, just to have them would be nice, so... I really do hope we hit this. This one matters the most. Everything else was tough, but this is what it matters the most. If we don't hit this, I mean, I'll just have to put up with it. And then I'll have to just try and farm it myself or something. But the build should function without this mod. It's just going to be worse without it.
That was close.
Not gonna let me through there. That is cringe. That's fine as long as you give me the slam. First try me, dude. Just first try the slam. Got no problems if we can get this. Or if we can just get it in one of these 2 tries. Technically a 50-50. There's dumb amounts of gold. Yeah, if I miss on these 2, I might just step down to tier 6, which is probably way cheaper.
There is only one explanation. You carry the Epoch then? Who like you has no use for it?
All right, I'm channeling my heart and soul into this one, dude. I almost don't even want to slam it. I almost just want to try and farm a 2 LP one of these to increase my chances. I have faith. The game punished me so that I could prosper at this moment. At this exact moment. Ooh, that's a big sell. Okay, well, we missed the first one. How much does minion health amulet sell for? Tier 7. Fuck, dude. Oh, I wanted that to land. Now I have to try again. Let me just check this real quick. $50K? Really? The fuck? All right, well. We got 2 for a reason. Last Epoch is not responding. Okay, there we go.
Intruders? A waste of time. You won't see them. Ah!
Silence taken.
Oh, my heart, dude. Can't take this fucking gamble. Oh yes, so many infrastructure problems in its framework. I'm almost tempted to quit it at this point due to the bugs. Yeah, there's a lot of problems for sure. It's gonna take some time for them to get through it all, but
Is this possible?
they are getting through it.
I should be able to command time here. Unless...
The game's very good so far. I think give it a year and the game will be great.
Epoch has finally come to me.
All right, straight shot to the finale. Oh, please, game, give this to me.
Epoch, I will have it. The future cannot be denied.
Game is good, not dissing it. I'm still playing it after all. It feels like they are ignoring the elephant bug in their coding room. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on for sure. And you're not alone in thinking that either. All right. This is for all the marbles. We hit the button, we swap, we click. What do you think? No, we hit the endurance mod again. Oh. Oh. $400 million gold. Pissed off, pissed down the drain, dude. Oh, Lord, that sucks. Let me look at tier 6. $10 mil, okay. 10 mil. 10 mil I'll do. It's just 3%. It's not even that bad. Let's just refine it for 16, yep. And then duplicate it. It's sad that we're not gonna be able to get the tier 7 slam, but hey, I tried. But I'm not trying twice. Not unless there's a really cheap one just listed right now. I wish there was. There was one listed for 100 mil. What the fuck? Find me? Find me? Okay. Gotta duplicate it. Couldn't get a higher roll. It's fine. 18 beats 16. Okay, we've got we've got shots here. Give me these damn gloves. At least the shackles aren't too bad. 2 mils, not bad at all. High on that ward gain roll. Okay, we're slamming these first. And then I have extras for the future. When I hit this right now. Take me to the sanctum. Thank you. Screw these gloves, man. Oh. On the bright side, we have enough pairs of gloves that I'm pretty confident we'll at least hit it once. But that being said,
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
I've gone 11 times dry before, so who the fuck knows really at this point. Not to mention, we're basically out of favor, dude. I chewed through 900,000 favor in a day working on this build. All the favor I've farmed up for the past, like, 2 weeks. Gone in the fucking snap of a finger, dude. The build's not even entirely put together. If we do succeed on these gloves, I can try on the catalyst again if I wanted to. But I'm gonna assemble the build, see how it looks. The ward should sit around 2k.
What's this?
Anything more than 2k is a bonus.
Manipulating time.
That ward per kill, or that ward per frozen enemy matters greatly, though. That is a lot of our defenses. So, gotta make sure that the frostbite gloves have those. Above all else.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
It has been 5 hours of slamming gear. 5 hours of buying and LP slamming.
The Epoch. I will have it.
Oh, that's a 2 LP star dial. Oh, shit. Hold on. Isn't that worth a ton? Oh, shit. And you gave me it. Oh, the RNG's back, baby. And we got the mod. I need to go look at what the star dial's worth. Hold. Holding. Come on, game. I want to see. I want to see.
Rings upon rings upon rings.
2 LP star dial. Oh yeah, it's 400 mil. That's sweet. Surprised it's only 400. I need to double check. I didn't check exactly how much it was. 2 LP star dial. 444. Just a bunch of fours. Okay. We'll go 440. Poggin. We're poggin. Big money. Okay, and we got the slam on the frostbite shackles. Which means we have the build. Okay. Guys, we get to finally see the build in action. What is this? That's the worst one. Okay. I'm going to neatly place this build in here. And we're going to go to the end of time and mess around with our skill tree a little bit. Nice. We are sitting at 2K and climbing. Just right where we want to be. What's our ward retention? 455. Excellent. Looking good. So we do need to mess with our blessings a little bit. These are not lined up correctly. We need this to be void res. Let's see what else. We need this to be freeze. Yep, we need this to be freeze rate. We need this to be frostbite on hit. This needs to be frailty, which I haven't discovered yet. This all res is fine, and then this needs to be void res. So we have a lot of changes to make on that. Our attunement and intelligence are lined up. Good, good. We are going to go to the end of time. We need to mess with our stats a little bit. Okay. 2,400 exactly on the ward.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, I'm going to refund anything that's not in this first tree. And then here we need... What's this give me? So dual wielding, if I recall, remain... I'll look it up, but I think dual wielding means 2 weapons, not including catalyst or quiver. Hold on. There's a... Isn't there an in-game guide to get... I can get access to? Game guide. Dual. Really? There's nothing on dual wielding? What is dual wielding in last Epoch? Does dual wielding include catalyst? Last Epoch. I guess I could test it, right? Increase dodge rating while dual wielding. Okay, dodge does not change. There you go. Figured it out. It's a weird not dual wielding, as I suspected. So we get rid of that. And that. Okay, so we need poison chance with a dagger. And then in here we need 8 points. God damn it. Freaking lag in this town. $10 points, 8 points, 1 point, 1 point. Falconer, we need 8 points here. We need 5 here. 6 here. Then we have 6 flex points. So those 6 points were initially right here for crit chance per dagger. But that feels kind of bad. I feel like Dex is probably just better, right? Let's do increase when you use a melee attack. Hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to gain stack dust shroud. So it says when you use a melee attack, and detonating arrow counts as a melee attack, right? Are you only playing Marksman for the base skill? Yes. Only playing Marksman for detonating arrow. There you go. It is melee. So does that mean that I'd get more Dusk Shroud from Veil of Night? Because Dusk Shroud's a big defensive layer. I already have a lot of Dusk Shroud I can get. There's just got to be a reason why they don't run this in the other Jail Cores build. I'm just curious if it means I have to directly use it or not. I guess I could test it. Just take me to let's go to like the upper temple. I have to mess with my skill trees as well, but I want to test, see if these points should go there or not. I'll at least get an idea as to if it's working or not. A few of my skill trees don't actually function properly unless I respec it differently. I have to start from scratch on detonating arrow. On the mines, though, the mines are fine. I just need this. We don't run shuriken at all. I'm getting attacked. That is fucking stupid. My grace ran out already. Right. We need this in particular, otherwise the build won't work. And then it's like convert. And we'll grab these, and then we gotta get these points at some point. Acid Flask. For Acid Flask, the most important skills is going to be 4 points here, 4 points here. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll get the rest. Smoke Bomb, the tree's identical, except we get an extra point for concealed. Okay. Gonna test for Dusk Shroud. 2, 4, 5, 7. 7, 7, 9, 12. Okay. Generally 12. Pop a point in here. See if this has any difference. Yeah, that's recognizably different, right? Okay, and then what if I go all 4 points? Yeah, that's gotta be working. think it's working at least. It's hard to tell, man.
Easy. Too easy.
It's either that or like Dex. I legit don't think there's anything else. Melee and throwing attacks. When you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to gain a stack of Crimson Shroud for 4 seconds. Ooh, okay. That's a good... Actually, this is a good tester. I need to go back to the end of time. This will tell me if it works. I'll do the... If you use a melee attack for Crimson Shroud, because I have no way of generating Crimson Shroud otherwise. That might even be better if this works. Oops.
Hello, traveler.
Let's go give this a test. I can't generate Crimson Shroud unless I'm in a smoke bomb. Unless this melee attack works. If this works, I'll probably focus points into it because it focuses on dot damage defenses, which is good. 8% chance, so I'm just gonna run around for a little bit. So far, nothing. I don't think it works. Yeah, it doesn't work. Good to know that that doesn't count as a melee attack. Or it must be counting direct use of melee attacks because I'm just triggering melee attacks. It should work the way, like you said, Ken, and logically this should work. When you use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to gain a stack of Crimson Shroud. That should work, but it doesn't because it doesn't explicitly say it, but it's probably checking for direct use. Like if I break out detonating arrow, it's just not going to work on this either. Oh, there it is. So it works if I do that. But if it's triggered from a bomb, it's not working. Good lord, the lag from this build, dude. Oh, can't I use the training dummy? Hold on. I need a key. I was gonna say, I don't think I've been to the arena yet. This build is a frame rate killer, but is it not the coolest thing ever? Once I finish up this tree and get it to live testing, I will go over exactly what is going on with the build and how it works. I think it's just that it's not. I think it just is checking for direct use. Oh, I need to change skills on shift as well. My shift is not skilled correctly. I'm actively gaining life. It's funny. Let me just make sure that's all the shift points. I need these, I need these, I need these, I need these. Yes. Okay, and these are unchanged. These are always going to be the same. Let me just make sure. Yes, there we go. Points into here. Detonating arrow. Just want these points, I think. Oh, didn't I say I wanted to go for this? Ailments inflicted by detonating arrow. Hold on. Because we're not focusing in explosion hits like at all. And we do inflict frostbite on hit, technically. I went the wrong way. It's down here. I made a sandwich, so apologies for not. Oh, it's all good. I don't even remember what I said. I think I was just rambling about something in the skill tree. Okay. There should be a passive point trainer in here too, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Which means I can send all the points into here real quick. Okay. So that gives me Dust Shroud or Crimson Shroud. That does not. Is that even triggering detonating arrow? There's one way to find out. Okay, it is triggering. And then, shit. Gotta respec this again. Let me just check if... Okay, that is definitely still casting. Yeah. Not very frequently, but it's casting. I just realized I don't have to get a point here because we move this way. So yeah, we still have a lot to do for the build to make it work the way it's supposed to. Item sold. But what we do know
Hello, traveler.
is this doesn't work. Okay. I think we just throw the last 6 points in into decks. I'd love to get these. Or maybe not. That's actually not that great. That does not help. This doesn't help. I've tested this. It doesn't work. At least I don't think it did. I'll test it again. Yeah, that is for sure not working.
Hello, traveler.
I'm making detonating arrow melee with gel core's blast knife. This converts it to melee. And it's important that it's melee because if it's not melee, then it just spits arrows all over the place and they never hit the right target. It's heavily inaccurate and way worse. I did I tested it, but once I get enough frostbite on hit, this is better than frozen ire. That being said, it is close. I'm not I still haven't fully figured out if it's entirely correct. All right, I think I'm just putting these points into decks. It's extra acid flask damage. It's good enough for me. Poison chance. And we start getting these flask mods. Okay. We gotta start going for blessings then. So this is gonna suck probably. I don't know if I'll be able to do 1,000 corruption on this build. We'll see what happens. But I might need to lower the corruption or make a whole new character. Which I'm not really looking forward to leveling, so. Okay, this is low corruption already. That's nice. Gives me a chance to at least get my skills. This needs to be void res. That's our first priority. Isn't it beautiful? What a wacky build. I'm loving every second of it, Jerry. Yeah, but on my testing, I was able to get up to 999 frostbite stacks. Against a T4 Julra pretty quickly once it was all put together. And with Frozen Ire, I was getting stuck at like 800 stacks, so. This is why I'm inclined to believe that this is technically better, but. Right, so it's either we go. See, how important is the detonating arrow explosion damage compared to grabbing crit volume? Each stack of crit vuln adds an additional 2% chance to be crit, reduces crit strike avoidance by 10%, and lasts 4 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. Most it's doing is 20% chance to is the flat 20% crit, basically. For a build that's not stacking any crit. Think that is an interaction bug that you found? What interaction bug? What are you talking about? Explosive traps detonating, not triggering shroud. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just badly worded on the passive tree. Because there are times where things on the passive tree will say when you directly use a whatever skill, then you get the benefit. But I've noticed that some of the things on the passive tree don't use the word directly where they need to. So I think it's working as intended and they just worded it badly. I'm inclined to believe that this is better. Oh, and then Gets up to 150% when they're legit dead, right? Well, hold on. Is 20 60%? Right? Because there's 20 times 5 is 100%. Okay, we remove 1 point of that. We're gonna slap it into here. Just now thinking like maybe the melee attacks debate, dude. $10K ward? Damn. This build can pull ward if it gets grilling, dude. Gel cores might be a bait though. Frozen iron might just be better. God, the lag is something fierce though.
That was close.
I'm just spamming right click and hoping it works. Got 2 frames per second. Sick game. No carrying. Funny. I have to restart my game, I think. That was not okay. That lag was stupid. Point into here, please. Oh, I have... Oh, yeah. So, I also lose 3 points to detonating arrow if I swap gel cores, which is fine. We just pull 3 points out of here. Yeah, but sometimes it does work with certain use cases. It's like super inconsistent. There's a whole bunch of areas where use does actually work, but then there are times where it says directly use where you know it won't work. And so I think they just forgot to put directly use sometimes in their wording. It says it's use that's causing that? Well, then they have to make it so that... That's so weird. All right, well, we know it just doesn't work at the end of the day. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to try Frozen Ire. I have any 2 LP Frozen Ires that are not COF tagged. It is tagged. Not tagged, but only 1 LP. Not tagged, but only 1 LP. Right, we are buying them. Back to the store. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I got it, dude. I wasn't saying you're lying. Yeah, using. It's just weird because I'm telling you there are times in aspects where using doesn't count for that. Frozen Ires are expensive. Pretty sure 2 LP Frozen Ire last night was like a mil, which is fine. It's a scepter.
Look, traveler, I've got what you're looking for.
Yeah, it's about a mil. Three LP, yeah, is a bill, obviously. The part that matters most. There's only one roll on this damn thing. Oh, there's 2, actually. The implicit matters, too. I mean, for a good roll, it's probably expensive. The roll goes so wild, like there's 100-point gap between bottom and top. So this one's pretty good. What of mine has sold? And then Scepter, we just need full damage. Tier 7. Wait, no. Freeze. Forgot freeze rates on here. So what else do we need? Freeze rate and cold damage? Or cold pen? Or chance to poison? There's a whole bunch of them. Okay, here's a good example of where their wording isn't entirely correct all the time. Eliko's Abandon says throwing an acid flask consumes a potion in order to throw an additional flask that deals 100 whatever percent more damage, right? And then it says underneath it, can only trigger on direct throws and has no effect if you do not have a potion. Consuming a potion this way does not trigger the potion's health recovery, but does trigger other on potion use effects. The damage bonus is multiplicative with other modifiers. The Falcon has a skill in the skill tree that makes it throw an acid flask, and that triggers Eliko's Abandon, even though it says direct throws. Does that mean that a Falcon throwing it counts as a direct throw? In my book, it doesn't, but in this game, it does. I don't need throw speed. If anything, I just need more damage. It's silly that Falcon can trigger it. That's what I'm saying. I think like if it says that it's direct, then the Falcon shouldn't trigger it. Yeah, but it does. I'm saying I've tested it. It does. The Falcon triggers it. Because this build originally was a Falconer build. And I had the Falcon throwing acid flasks, and then I noticed that Eliko's abandon with the Falcon made me never have flasks. I just always was at 0 flasks because it kept throwing flasks and it was triggering Eliko's abandon. Not that flasks do anything for this build anyways, but I just think it's interesting that that is worded that way, but then the Falcon triggers it. Yeah, dude, I have no idea. It's but that's what I'm saying is their wording's quite loose. Some of the stuff where they say use it, it'll work on triggered skills. So that's why I always just test it, and I just keep testing everything to make sure. Yeah, exactly. There's so many nuances. That's why it's just like it's good to test, but I can't definitively make a choice based on what the words say. What's the max roll on freeze rate? 700? Is a scavenger belt on to keep your potion stocked? Hell yeah. Yeah, that belt's insane. I'm using Viper Tail because this build converts poison chance, global poison chance to frostbite chance. So Viper Tail gives me frostbite chance plus 3 LP. Viper Tail is like 50k. On market, it's like dirt cheap. The only other belt that would have been good is Scavenger, but only if I was triggering Eliko's Abandon. I have no way of triggering it unless I'm actually hard casting Acid Flask. This says chance to poison on it. Okay, this is a good one. So we just grab cold damage. Check the other prefixes. Yeah, that'll do. Go cold damage. And then we need to glyph this. I don't know why I glyphed that. What else am I going to put in the prefix? Damage over time, I guess. I can already tell this thing's cooked. Okay, wait, we're critting. Wait, it's living? Shit, okay, well, I stand corrected. Wow, those are good rolls too. We're gonna duplicate this. Because God knows I am gonna miss the slam the first time. Price level 33, good. Good. Probably is a good setup around actually throwing the flask yourself. Yeah, I'm just doing it with bombs to throw a crap ton of them. Where did I put all my keys? There they are. Oh, is it Fennel? Damn, who called it? White Knights, where are you, dude? Go figure. Fennel, you want to see a wacky build that I made? I just put this together. Like, I just finished putting it together, like, not too long ago. Game is good, but league mechanic is trash. The league mechanic is terrible, yeah. That's one of the major reasons why I didn't want to play. But I'm gonna run tier 3 because I don't have my blessings in order yet, and there's a lot of power behind my blessings, but yeah, check this out. I throw bombs. The bombs throw flasks. The flasks freeze. Why is my... That's basically energy shield. Let me through. Energy shield works in a weird way in this game where you can have an infinite amount of it, but it will degrade over time to a certain threshold where it balances out. So my balance is at 2k, but can go up to like it can go up to 10k. Yeah, if you're hard casting acid flask, you're probably running drought. Yep. Xerix, that's interesting. Xerix weird. It's a tough one. The problem with set items is they can't get legendary potential on them. But yeah, the whole point of this build was to use Vial of Volatile Ice. That was the only goal.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
I made this build with gel cores. Gel cores felt good, but I think it's bait, dude. Frozen Iron grants so much cold pen, it's not even funny. Yeah, bow builds are definitely a thing in this game. They're not great. I mean, well, that's not true. There are a few builds that are bow builds that are good, but typically, like, they're called bow mages, and they use most of them only use detonating arrow. Yeah, Tyler, I think if you went like a jungle queen strat or scavenger strat with Elicos and hard casting with droughts release and well, the tough part about Xerix set is it's glove belt boot, right? Are they good? They're not great. There's better builds. I fucking warped, dude. Oh my god. I pressed the button and it doesn't fucking swap me. Yeah, that's tough. Taking up a glove spot is tough. I know that's a lot of flat damage, but... Is it bad to die other than wasting time? Just waste time. If you die in a monolith, you lose your reward and stability that you could get from that node. You can rerun the node, but you don't get the rewards from it if you have died in it once. But for the dungeons, I just lose a key. And yeah, it wastes time. It's just annoying when I press the key multiple times to swap to the other zone where I won't get one shot. And it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, dude, this game's really generous about giving you access to literally anything. Everything is target farmable. If you have a crazy idea, you can make it happen. Saw a meme like a week ago. You wanted to show me, but you kept forgetting. Oh yeah? Let's see it. Let me know when you've sent it in Discord and I'll check. I also gotta take my dog out again in a second. All right. Doing my real life job for 30 minutes, grinding for 8 hours to get slightly better item in game. Yeah, dude. Why isn't it the truth?
How is this
Fun gameplay of having 15 melee minions that apply armor shred. That's why we have bees, baby. No, the bees... Oh, lag, dude. I forgot. I need to reset my game. The bees are there as basically distractions. Something else for enemies to hit other than me. New necro. There's some crazy necro builds out there. The Wraith Lord build seems nuts, dude. But yeah, this build runs bees just so that I can create a bunch of walls, basically. They're just literally little distractions to keep enemies from aggroing me. Because this build's whole defensive layer is like disorienting enemies to make them attack other things other than you and then freezing the crap out of everything. Other than that, it's got very mediocre defenses. As you can see, I'm already like applying 400, 500, 600 stacks of frostbite, and I don't even have I'm missing a lot of the frostbite stuff. Still don't have the entire frostbite stuff put together. First try. Freeze multiplier and chance to poison. Honestly, not bad. I'm going to get one more frozen iron and try slamming it, because why not? Yep, it's the same. The same thing goes for miners, dude. The the bombs in this game, if you have them apply armor shred, you just get ridiculous amounts of armor shred. Armor shred is correct. All right, we'll go one more frozen iron just to see. Actually, let me just look. Yeah, let's try one more. Oh, I put 3 in there. Whoops. We want good freeze rate, good increase on cold damage. We're looking for like 100 plus on both would be nice. And this one's not bad. I think it's cool you can buy stuff without having a dedicated strategy in this game because it's all gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just be like running a random dungeon and then accidentally stumble upon an item worth like 100 million gold. And just be like, oh, okay, that's like upgrade city for me. Yeah, well, somebody discovered a bug to duplicate currency, and that destroyed the market for a little while. But it's on the it's on its recovery kick. With 90, you know what? Give me this one. This is the lucky one. 10 mil. Fucking more like whatever, dude. They didn't reset people's money, but the markets have been recuperating. It was only around for like a few hours. There's no magic find. The only magic find is by pushing difficulty in the game. If you push corruption, you get more chance, more rarity in item drop chance. So the better your build directly ties to how much loot you can get out of it.
Who dares intrude upon my research?
Which incentivizes people to go for build strength.
They cannot reach me.
So we saw what, like 600 frostbite stacks? Curious to see if the frozen ire does better.
That was close.
Because now we're shooting ranged attacks off of the detonating arrow. So not every shot's gonna connect. But we get like a total of like 800 extra freeze rate multi. Which in turn, 800% freeze rate multi is equal to 160% cold pen with frostbite, which sounds like a no-brainer.
There is only one explanation.
Persistent 547 ward. Let's go.
It all makes sense now.
Yeah, they just need to fix the frame rate issue. The game gets laggy if you let it run for too long and don't reset it. And it gets worse based on what skill you're using. Some skills just tear through frame rates. For example, Okay, that loading screen took forever. All right, let's see how the frostbite stacks go now.
I will have it.
Oh. Okay, this is way better. I noticed I was getting poison stacks, which is interesting because oh no, it makes sense actually. Poison chance, global poison chance is only being converted to frostbite chance for acid flask and nothing else. So if my bombs are going off, damn. All right, we'll keep the one we have. If my bombs are going off, they're gonna apply poison still. All right, I fuck with it. Let me make sure these are all correct because they are not, I can tell. Okay, that's another thing. So the arrows are triggering frostbite on hit. We're focusing damage over time. So how important is the explosion hit? But now poisons enemies on hit, but it deals less damage. Converted to fizz. Says no effect if detonating arrow is converted to fire or cold. Okay, well we're converting it to cold, so. But I'm wondering if arming time is actually a negative thing. Since we're focusing on applying as many hits as fast as we can. When you hit an enemy with detonating arrow that already has an arrow attached to them, the explosion deals more damage in a larger area. Don't really care about that. Arcing Blast does nothing if the damage is converted. Now explodes on impact in a cone behind the target rather than a circle, but no longer has an arming time. So it just blows up on impact. Explosions base lightning damage is converted to fire consequently. Yeah. Shock chance from all sources is converted to ignite. Swaps detonating arrows lightning tag for a fire tag. Interesting. This one doesn't say that it... Oh, wait, but this one does. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, this is important to get. But I'm curious. Maybe we go up to this way. We can't get anything over here because of this node. This node kills us. Detonating arrow can now be charged up to 2 seconds, causing it to pierce a number of enemies. Detonating arrow deals more damage per second charged. No, don't need that. And then this is move speed reduction. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we put these 7 points, we go 5 points here. Or even we go like, no, we go 2 points here. 1 point here. 4 points here. Something like that. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna run one more monolith to level up my skill again. Do a little bit more testing, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream. Time for Echo Quest. Tyler, are you playing Merchant's Guild or COF? What's the vibe? Gotta stock up on favor again. Our favor got cooked. Working on Black Sun Monolith.
Easy. Too easy.
This build is so much fun. If anything, it's fun. Just seeing all the stuff like spraying around, dude. It's crazy looking. Okay, that's not fully leveled yet. I just want to see what this does. I think it's pogging. There's definitely blasting a freeze cone behind it. That is crazy looking. Jesus Christ. Oh, the lag. Yeah. Game needs a restart. What a sick build. I'm so glad that I made this actually exist. 2LP, Decayed Skull. I don't think that's worth anything, but... Alright, gamers. This build's lit. I'm gonna make a build guide on this. But, if you want to make this build, I suggest getting some of this gear now before I make that build. Oh, let me just break it down first of all. The whole reason that this build works is because Acid Flask has an exact mana cost of 10, and if we reduce the throwing attack mana cost by 10 on both of our rings, we get it to cost exactly 0, which allows us to throw an infinite amount of flasks without any mana problems. The build won't work without that. The build actually just doesn't work without these. Okarian is the best in slot to go with it, but you could, if Okarian's... I mean, first of all, the Exalted Ring mod's really expensive, but if you can't find Okarian, then God, I don't even know. Probably the snake tongue ring. Let me look at ring options here. Hmm. Oh no, you know what it would be? Oh no, it wouldn't be that. I think it would just be Tongue of the Aberrant Seer as a budget replacement for Ocarian, but Ocarian is cracked for this build. Snowdrift is necessary. The movement speed's optional. Mainly you just want to stack Necro or Cold Res in this build to get Ward. The experimental mod on Frostbite Shackles is pretty necessary if you want a comfortable Ward pool. Viper Tail with freeze rate, Ukanuis with freeze rate. It's also important to make sure that your int and attunement line up. Since we're using Bone Clamor, it's going to add int to our build. And since we're using Vial of Volatile Eyes, it's going to add into our build, which means we have to put attunement somewhere on the build. So I put it on the helmet because the helmet, there's no other really good mods on the helmet other than another resistance roll. So we just put tier 6 attunement to line up the int and attunement so that Ukanuis gets the full benefit. Eliko's Abandon is busted for this build. It's necessary. The +1 to throwing attacks is vital. And the increased area is helpful. Apart from that, binds 3 LP. You could get away with 2 LP just fine. And just get Ellie Res and Necro Res on that one in particular. Frozen Eyes, again, just freeze rate. We use it because it stacks more freeze rate. And then the idols are just freeze rate and cold res to stack ward, and then damage over time fizz res to meet this, to try and help our fizz res. Our fizz res is still not going to get capped, but it is what it is. And then we get 1 chance to summon B with acid flask plus Ellie res. It just helps cap our fire res, but then also chance to summon bees is giving us some distraction tools to keep enemies away. Frozen Ire is just a ton of Ellie Pen for Frostbite. All of the damage comes from Snowdrift. Skill-wise, the build works by throwing traps. Those traps throw traps. Those traps that throw traps also throw flasks, and then they also trigger detonating arrow, and then there's a ton of Ellie Pen going on in the traps. That's going to trigger Acid Flask. We make Acid Flask do all this poison chance and increase damage and armor shred, and then we do the poison pool as well, which then gets converted, and efficacious toxin all gets converted to frostbite damage. And then detonating arrow we're converting to cold so that it can apply frostbite and freeze enemies. And now we're doing a cone, apparently. The cone with no arming time for extra hits faster. Applies frostbite quicker. On shift, we're just getting the acid flask throws. And then, all of this other good stuff. We're getting the movement speed buff and cooldown recovery and mana gain. Lasting Presence is just there because we have nowhere else to really put this point. And then Smoke Bomb is the same as the normal Gel Chorus build, except we also get 1 extra point for Concealed and Carnage. But yeah, that 1 extra point is vital because that allows us, from Elikos, because it allows us to get Instrument of the Alchemist. But anyways, that's basically how the build functions. And it's just it just applies a ton of frostbite damage. Cool build. Nice. Congrats, Tyler. All right. I'm going to end the stream. Be sure to follow if you haven't yet. If you want to catch me around again, I'll be online again tomorrow. Same time as usual, I think. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Is there a last Epoch streamer that we can raid? Last Epoch. This'll do. All right. We're going to raid Crow Templar. Seems like he's playing Healing Hands Paladin in High Corruption, so seems like fun. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. All right. Be sure to say hi to this man before getting off or switching off of him.
Freaking fresh batch every time. Whoa, 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 whoa! Bike! Thank you very much for the freaking raid, buddy.